New game. Normal, of course. Hey, welcome, Robert. Hopefully you guys will use that emote appropriately. Or unappropriately.
The second report from Military Experiment Facility. Agent name, Tom.
Tom.
I have successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned.
Tom.
I have encountered no information regarding top-secret development of new type weapons.
Oops, sorry.
But I have discovered
I love and
there is
hate
an
that
unexpected
spacebar pauses
individual
this
in
emulator.
facility. The man is Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have
Jesus
died in an
Christ,
accident
Zordon.
during the course of an experiment 3 years
Imagine
ago.
unironically thinking dinosaurs are scary. They're extinct, bro.
Of
Yeah, but, oh no. But, if they weren't extinct, and you ran into one, could you imagine? As a kid, I used to have two nightmares. I was afraid of going into my basement and finding velociraptors. So I would, like, dream about being in the basement with raptors, which led to me also, whenever I would turn the lights out, running out of the basement up the stairs, because I was afraid the raptors were going to get me. But then also, I would have this reoccurring dream where there was a T-Rex out my window. And its head was, like, looking in. It was that Jurassic Park eye. And I'd, like, move to the next room and it would follow me around the house. Some of them are kind of cute. No, I don't think so, Clamp. I think they would be beautiful in their own way, but also, many of them are horrific meat machines.
Operation instructions.
So, we gotta secure Dr. Kirk and repatriate him, but then the page just ended. Speaking of pages, welcome, second page. Just in time for the intro cutscene, Lightning. Returning. So in most Resident Evil games, you leave on the helicopter. In this one, you're getting there on the helicopter, just to make sure you know the difference. Brontosaurus is cute. The long necks. I always like the Ankylosaurus. So who nuked VIP this time? No idea. We could find out. If you do VIPs, you can see that the Loyalizer is the first VIP on the list, which means it must be him. I'm not gonna lie, for a second, I considered playing Dino Crisis 2 tonight. Just because it has been a few years, and there's one scene at the end that I love. Ankylosaurus gang, rise up!
Sorry I'm late.
It's time. Let's move out.
Almost had a fun night. Yeah, well, I realized it would be too fun.
What about Cooper?
Forget him.
Cooper, he's a professional.
Time's up.
What's up? What's up, Jay Tuesday? I only think they're cute because I watched The Land Before Time too many times. I loved that movie so much as a kid. I was a dinosaur kid. Not in this room here, but in the next room over. I had this, like, trim around the wall that was just all dinosaurs. Oh, man. They're pulling the T-Rex card right away. They're showing off the goods. We're gonna be Dino Booper. He is. They said he... Well, I guess I said he was a professional. He's a professional snack, though. I get it, though. You know, you gotta start off the game with some excitement. And, you know, iconic imagery. That way you can sell everybody on it. The move. Beautiful. Womp, womp. Chicka, chicka.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Oh yeah, I really appreciate this game because it's like Resident Evil, but it really pushes the PS1 in a lot of ways. Look at this. We got full 3D environments, no pre-rendered background.
A wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Yes, we got voice acting too, of course. I guess that's not that impressive.
Leave the guards to me.
It's quiet. I'll juice it for you, Dignan. I just hope the music doesn't get too loud. There you go. There's 100%.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
You know what's going to happen, though. You're going to hear...
All right.
The gun's just going to start shattering your windows because it's so loud. Backyard of the facility.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems.
Is
from
it good
there.
now, though, Robert?
I'll
Sounds like it
contact
should be
you
good here.
as soon as I've cleared the room.
All right, and we have tank controls.
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there, and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
All right, let me get my broom. Get it? Because you got to sweep the air. It's funny. B1 backup key is needed for that. This game has lots of pushables, I know, too. Will you take the hemostat? Unfortunately, they also included things like bleed damage in this. I think the only thing I dislike about this game is this whole convoluted item crafting system. Bags of cement are stacked. Ever knew about that hidden stuff? Oh, yeah. The first one I ever found was in, like, the main stairwell room. And then I realized there's all sorts of stuff you can push around. Kind of a staple of some of these old games. I think that's part of what makes them survival horrors. You're supposed to actually explore your areas to make sure you have enough resources to get through. What you doing? Looking at the ground.
Rick
That's
can handle
nice.
the inside of the facility on his own.
Okay. All right. My bad. I guess I'm looking on the outside. Dark and there's no one inside, but I can't get in there. We got that key. Not this key, is it? No. No, not that one. All right. How's about back this way then?
Rick here. I'm in.
We're in.
The place is deserted, though. I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility is being cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it. What are you doing here?
Well, I was
caught
just
the last
standing
part
right
of
over
your
there.
conversation.
Like 5 feet
By the
away.
way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
God, what a dick. But he gets the job done. He's ruthless, but he gets the job done. You ever beat Dino Crisis 3? Unfortunately, I have, yes. If I could take it back, I would, Heat. If I could remove that experience from my life, I would. Looks like he died of natural causes.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his intestines straight out.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Okay.
Might be some kind of
let's move
land
on.
shark. Street shark. They bite. They fight. Oh, he had a med pack on him, too. That's sad. Humpty Dumpty tried to piece himself back together with it. Didn't work. Expect for her to have more of a femshep voice, not this. In like a remake, I would think she would. Ah, Metal Gear. Ah, another beer. Ah, pork spear. Ah, beer. Okay, we have a power device, battery charger. If I put battery here, it will charge. Okay, what's the dealio? I don't know which button I would want to press here. Red, blue, green, white. Okay. Red, blue, green, white. Oh, I guess I just pull them all. No. No way, dude. Capcom was really pumping out these games like crazy around 2000. This one came out the same year as Resident Evil 3. They really were. And this one's great, too. Like, to me, this is such a better game than Resident Evil 3. Red, blue, green, white. Okay, let's remember. Red, blue, green, white. So we just have to switch these two. I miss demo disc. There is something oddly nostalgic about it. I guess maybe in a way there's so many games out now. This might be profoundly stupid, by the way, but there's so many games out now that it's hard to put your finger on what you like or what's good or even know what's good. But the demo discs just came with straight bangers. Like, whoever was picking those selections fucking nailed it. Like, putting our trust in Pizza Hut to pick the cream of the crop, and they fucking kicked ass. Seems like you're having a dino crisis. We've yet to see a dinosaur, but I suspect the dino crisis is on the horizon. Like, in like 10 seconds. You know, a female version of your name is Tokiko. And what does Tokiko mean? If Toki means time, what does Tokiko mean? The only stinker of a demo disc was the one that came with Beautiful Joe 2. Was that not a good one? The female name... Oh, is just that it? Okay.
Yeah!
Would there actually be somebody named Toki? Yes, there are restaurants. They're right here. No, I doubt it? Okay. That's why I was confused. I was like, well, it's not a name, so why are we just tagging it at the end? Would it make a difference? I told you it was going to get loud, by the way. I warned you. Quiet audio, loud action. TimeGo. For all your needs. Shop at TimeGo. Oh, fuck. I thought I could lose him. It's tolerable. Okay. Big Dad saying, shut up, Toki. I want to listen to the game. I feel immersed. I'm shooting a dinosaur. When I was in New Zealand, I found a Toki is a good luck jade amulet. Well, green is my color. I think jade is green. Not ear bleed levels. Okay. Oh my god, Lugery, look out. There's two raptors by you. Yellow?
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's the situation over there?
Gale's dead.
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
Hey,
You're not gonna
meowdy
believe
boxing.
this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So,
Dude, shut up, Rick. He's dead.
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
I thought this one looked like Mangs. Mangs would probably do a Regina cosplay.
Alright. Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
Didn't play this as a kid, but I was like 12 when Jurassic Park came out on VHS. Watching it at my mom's friend's house and was terrified a raptor was behind the shower curtain in my washroom. Holybeard, Onometer doesn't understand us. She said that dinosaurs aren't scary. But I feel like we who grew up with Jurassic Park knew the fear. We knew it. Welcome, Iron Ghosty. We got two ghosts in the same chat. Do we need to reload? No, just keep shooting. I was not afraid. Yeah, sure. Okay. I think we're entering an RTS renaissance. There was a hole in the market. Now there's a ton coming out. Is there really? I think, J Tuesday, there's so many games that come out, man. It's fucking insane. And I feel like it's almost like quantum gaming. Is that what I want to say? Where when you look for the games, they start appearing? Or reading the Jurassic Park book, which is much gorier than the movie. That was one of the rare books that I read after watching a movie and was like, wow, the movie's incredible and the book is actually better. I was 12 when I watched the original. No, I mean, me too. Around that age. Uh-oh. Hello? Hey, you fucking idiot. So dumb. Yeah, Michael Crichton does some good work. Said that 40% of indie games launched on Steam do not make back the $100 Steam launch fee. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think most of them fail. But I'll tell you what, J Tuesday, we will beat that statistic, I promise you. Monster Tavern will see at least its $100 back. Actually, like, I was looking up some YouTube videos of people doing map generation. Because I made a map generator, I'm just not happy with it. So I'm like, all right, let's start doing some research, seeing what people do. And this one dude had a really nice looking map that he made, and I looked at this game, I was like, hey, this is kind of cool. I went and I looked at it on Steam, it came out 2 months ago and had 3 reviews. It's like, damn, dude. But I'm hopeful that I've got a little bit of an advantage because, you know, we've got a lot of people here. A lot of people here might have friends that like these kinds of games. I've got a couple other streamers that I'm going to have play it. I've reached out to 2 that are a little larger than us that like playing these kinds of games. Shit, I dropped my fucking gun. I dropped my piece. Marketing is important. It is. Yep. That's something I know nothing about. Dude, just fucking die. Am I out of ammo? What's my health look like? Can I see my health? Oh, you piece of shit. You fucking rat bastard. Maybe I just leave the gun. We leave the gun and run. Come on, guys. Stop. Stop hitting me. I'm gonna make this so much harder than it needs to be by using all my ammo and healing items before the game even starts. Does that exclude the various slop games we got from Greenlight? I would think so, Retsuo, because Greenlight's been down for a while. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, sir. Yeah, and I think that getting the gun knocked out of your hands, honestly, a bad mechanic, DOS, but it was cool that they experimented. No, they're the same flavor, but I swear the Halloween Oreos are better. Well, how can it be the same flavor if they're Halloween? Surely they must do something different. Greenlight has been gone for nearly a decade. Yeah, right? Hope the new Turok will make dinosaur games cool again. Didn't that, there was like the IO game or whatever? That kind of made dinosaurs cool for a while. People were playing that. What do you mean nothing happened? Did I not get in? Ow, fuck. I guess Ark probably did as well. Shit, I don't have any fucking... I shouldn't have shot that guy outside. That was a mistake. Fucking dumb. That was stupid of me. Dinos have never not been cool. You're absolutely right about that. Why can't I do this? I could have sworn we could come back there. I must have to pop some event or something out here. But all these are locked. I can't get in this way. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back to that room with the dinosaur. He's going to slap me around again. Do I really not have any ammo? This bitch came to this fucking island on a top secret mission and she brought 12 bullets and no backup bullets. That was not smart. I just got a big payout from Facebook? Hell yeah. Were you doing Avon on Facebook? Oh, or was this from like some data leak shit on Facebook? I should have got in on that. Didn't they have a thing recently? Does she have at least a melee weapon? No, we are out. We are out of luck. And now the dinosaurs come in this room. Dude, where's my Facebook $38? Shit. That's all right. You know, I skipped on my $38 because I wanted you guys to be able to get your 38 instead of 37. All right. Well, now I'm just confused and lost. Maybe I should just start over. Because I'm pretty sure we're fucked. I don't think I can actually win the game now. I don't know why that door won't open. I'm pretty sure one was supposed to open. And I wasted all my ammo on that other jackass that didn't die. I believe I missed it. Well, if they're already getting their payouts, yes, you've missed it. If you want to get on a class action lawsuit, you have to get in before the payout. That's how they divvy it up. Ugh. Do you recommend a controller for Megabonk? I always play with a controller on it, yeah. Yeah. Mouse and keyboard's probably fine too, honestly, J Tuesday, but I just like to relax when I'm at my computer. I like to be able to sit here and punch over like Quasimodo and just fucking, you know, go after it. Data breach. It wouldn't surprise me if it was about... Was it about a data breach? Okay, I was gonna say, it wouldn't surprise me, too, if there was something about them making money off of us without us knowing. Got a payout one time for birth control pill that had since been discontinued. The only one I ever got was for... One of the places I lived in Washington, they had some sort of data leak, or they gave our information out in some way. I got like $12. Damn, Yogi on top of it. Baby formula. Nope. Dude, I hate this fucking thing on Windows with the fucking shit at the top. I'm gonna lose my mind. If I drag a window around, I don't want all my other shit minimized. Yeah, this right up here. I gotta be sneaky about it. Talcum powder. Cancer lawsuit. Jesus Christ. You know, I don't even think I want to read this, Yogi, because it just shows you how much bad shit's out there. Advanced Bionics Cochlear Implant. Bit Aligner lawsuit. Scams and ripoffs. Here we go. I'm surely involved in one of these. Attorneys believe Best Buy may have been misleading listed certain TCL TVs. Damn, that ain't me. Got bored and go looking for class actions. I got $10 because Walmart overcharged me for chicken. Pays for the dinner. Junk legal fees. Eyeshadow irritation. Malibu boats. Oh, there's the Roblox one. Dude, this one's gotten so big. I have not looked into this at all, but this has gotten so big that my local radio station plays it like every radio break. Video game addiction lawsuit. Here we go. Anyone 22 or younger who suffers video game addiction. No, why 22 or younger? The biggest game developers purposely designing games to addict the youth. Now, I know this goes into are games fun versus are games manipulating you to continue to get you to play them, but I don't know about this. I don't know. Because the two things can be indistinguishable. I guess it would just depend what's being brought into the crosshairs here, but I still don't know if I like it. Yes, that should definitely be social media. That should be like pretty much every form of fucking advertisement. Welcome, Taco, Murky, Ragucci. I've heard it too. It's crazy, isn't it? Fortnite, Roblox, Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, right. Future video game addiction lawsuits may name additional titles. I wonder if they're going to start doing some shit where, like, they put a label on it or something. In a successful video game addiction lawsuit, young gamers and their family members may be able to recover money for related medical costs, aka therapy and medication, monetary losses, mental distress, and more. Genuinely shocked at how many people use Instagram still, considering it's owned by Facebook. I think most of the videos on Facebook come from Instagram, and I watch, instead of going to TikTok, that's where I usually watch shorts. It actually feels like scams themselves. Well, what I assume, Ghost Trees, is that whoever manages this probably gets a payout too. So they probably want to find ways to help people sue these companies, I would guess. Like reparations for my time spent on Farmville. God, I've never played Farmville, but it's funny. I just brought that up the other day because that was like the first big addiction game for like social addiction game. Cost nothing. I mean, I'm 37. I might be a little old, but maybe I can still jump on. Let's see more of these. Cruise line data sharing. Golf.com. H&R Block privacy lawsuit. Online shopping arborations. Starwood Hotels. Video game legal investigation. Is this the same one? Gamers across the United States, as well as parents of minor players. Attorneys are pushing multiple legal actions involving video games, mobile games, video game websites. Scroll down to see the full list. Genshin Impact, deceptively designed. Oh boy, Luxury, you're in. Heat, you're in. Humble Bundle, here we go. Oh, okay. They embed Humble Bundle into shit. Ubisoft, classic. Gamefly, uh-oh. All 7 people still using Gamefly might be interested in catching some bucks back. Potential game rigging on Blitz Win Cash. That sounds like a casino. What am I signing up for? A waste of your time, probably. Oh, man. That's entertaining. I still have a Gamefly account. Jesus, man, you're one of the 7. I'll accept Jade instead of payouts. You know, if Genshin and Honkai had such a thing, it would not surprise me if they lobbied for allowing you to do that. What's up, Dan? Oh, God. Do I have any... I'm almost positive I was supposed to be able to go turn that light off. Betta would probably come in and tell me that I always do this. Nothing happened. Why has nothing happened? Gamefly seems like good value in 2025 with $70 games with 5-hour campaigns. When I used Gamefly back in the day, Ono, the real issue with it was that all of those $70 games you would never get to rent because they had like 5 copies of them. So they were just always out of stock. It was basically the same as going to the movie rental store when a new movie came out. Battlefield 6 was my first thought, too. I don't actually know how long the campaign is, but I bet it would be around that. Do I press button? There's got to be a button somewhere that I press. All the doors are fucking locked. Did I not turn the goddamn generator on? What am I missing out on? I'm so frustrated right now. I've never been stuck at this point in the game. From what I'm reading, at least, Raguchi, how long? I don't know if this is how long to beat, but it says 5 to 6 hours for main story on normal difficulty. I would have to play it myself, though. I mean, realistically, you're buying it for multiplayer anyway, so it's not a great example, but it would fit within the criteria. You talked to Rick yet? He called me. Hey, what's up, Scantron? How goes Dino, Resident Evil? Oh, hold on. It might be getting better. I think I missed a turn. Think that average is bullshit? Yeah, I don't know. Most of them are. Okay, so I definitely saw another drop down. I must have missed something there. Have you ever beat the original Dead Rising? Yes. Yes, we've beat Dead Rising 1 and 2. Okay, well, we've got some progress here. Medical security box. We need plugs, though, to open them. Of us want a robust single player? Well, there's plenty of games out there with robust single players.
What's our status?
This security system is a snap for me. Real amateur stuff. So, what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea.
Yeah,
The
let's do
trooper has
that.
the radio,
Let's go with
but
that.
He's missing.
Were you fighting the clown with the chainsaw? I also remember the shirtless fist fight on the back of the
What's on this
tank,
monitor?
which was shortly after our
That's
Metal
the
Gear
security
Solid playthrough.
monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Dude, the sound effect for that chair when he turns and squeaks. Amazing touch. Really amazing stuff. Now, I wasn't exactly paying attention. What did he tell me to do? I'm just going to run around like an idiot instead of paying attention. That's usually what we do here. I wish Dead Rising wasn't so time-constricting while bombarding you with side stuff. I understand your complaint, and I feel similarly, but also, I think that's part of what makes it special.
Is where those things are coming from.
I wonder if we had a version of the game with the time limit and without the time limit, I wonder how it would play, you know? Because sometimes you look at a mechanic like that that's frustrating you, but what you don't realize is that it creates a lot of value in another place in the game. Just kind of spitballing, but like I love the idea that at certain times different events happen around the mall. Oh, good, a shotgun. Dead Rising 4 got rid of the timer, and now the franchise is dead. That may or may not be related, though. You know, they might have just done a shitty job with the game, too. Again, I haven't played it, so I don't know. Shotgun with no ammo. Surely it comes with a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it New Game Plus with no time limit in that game? That I couldn't say. Oh, yeah, we want his card. Leo. He's been gouged in the torso. It's locked. There's a panel on the door to release the lock, but it is not working now. Like, Leon! No, it's a sneaky little puzzle. On the screen is an email titled New Employee Education. Will you read the email? Oh, Jesus. No, I will not. So it's going to tell me about the disk password system, which is convoluted, but sometimes fun. Sometimes frustrating, sometimes fun. I feel like they made this game and... Did it save? I think it's saved. They made this game and we're thinking like, okay, we can try a lot of weird shit that we didn't try in Resident Evil just to see how people like it. What's up, K-Bob?
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Ba-dong.
Already? That was quick.
So that's what we were looking for.
Hey girl, just get going.
It's easy for you to say. You sitting back in your cushy office job. I'm out here fucking running for my life from dinosaurs. Apparently people are mixed on the 3D world versus pre-rendered backgrounds. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I think the 3D backgrounds look amazing. Like the actual 3D world that you could walk around in. But there's a lot of style to the Resident Evil as well. The Resident Evil style backgrounds, the pre-rendered. So I'm cool with either. And they did a 3D world too, yeah. Oh. I think it's odd she's dressed like this and it came out the same year as The Matrix. I don't think so. I think they're going for like... I don't know. When I look at her, I get like Metal Gear vibes. Where am I going? Where am I going? We have a key. Oh, I did get more pistola ammo so we can kill these dickwads. Maybe. 17 shots in a dream. Do I have to load the ammo in too? It's good. Kind of cool that the dinosaurs will pursue you, too. Like, this one will jump through the door eventually. Shoot him! Bring him down! Okay, bitch, you need to not fucking turn like that. What are you doing? Do you want to die? Do modern games with pre-rendered backgrounds still exist? The latest one I remember is Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube. I'm sure some indie company has done it. But, not any mainline ones that I can think of. I'm just like, I'm considering there's not a lot of value to be gained from it. 7 bullets. It's the same fucking prick every goddamn time. He comes in here, he pushes me around. I didn't even get anything in here. Mobile it would be good for. So the value of it is that you don't have to render the 3D space. Not everything needs to be collidable. The loss, of course, is that you have to actually... Well, I would assume they built out the 3D space and just took pictures of it with a camera. So you can also add, like, effects, and you could paint onto it, and you could do all sorts of neat stuff. But it seems like a lot of extra work, and it doesn't look as good. It doesn't feel as alive. Yes, I know you're here. I know. I know. I see you. I'm pretty sure I should have a key item somewhere. Oh, we only have the input disc, H. He did turn off those lasers. I don't know where else we could go with that. Every time you come in the room, they're doing different things, too. I'm just trying to sneak by over here. Don't mind me. Fuck, there should be like a disc in here. There should be something useful. Spilled bottle of alcohol. I don't know how to read, so that's not helpful for me. Fucking hit again. Oh boy, I'm bleeding again. There's definitely some good mobile games out there, Zordon. But there's also plenty of junk. There's plenty of slop. I feel like mobile games have been getting better, though. Like, so I don't play a lot of mobile games, but when I was around mobile games, it was like 2016, because that's when I was working on some, like, smaller lacrosse mobile games. And at that point, we were making clones of other popular game types out there, and there were a ton. And, like, people just fucking copy-pasted over and over again to the moon. Yes, Regina comes in on a helicopter, Taco. Nothing happened. What? I thought we got this shit powered up. Not a lot of Flappy Bird clones, though. Hell yeah, there are. We had I don't know if you're trolling or not, but we had a Flappy Birds lacrosse game. In fact, we had 2 of them. I think it's called, like, Laxy Bro, maybe? Let me see if he still has it on here. No, he didn't have it on there. They might have taken them down. Oh, wait. TouchArcade.com. What? I don't know if he still has them on the score, but there's all these websites that pirate your fucking mobile games. I thought I saw it. Yes, there it is. This rando website for Inside Lacrosse's information. That doesn't even look like they have any of the gameplay. But it's literally just Flappy Birds, but it's a little lacrosse helmet with a leaderboard. And he had me make 2 of those. Because the first one actually did well. I think with the first one, though, he got in early enough that there weren't that many other clones. I think maybe because Flappy Bird went down, or I don't even know. Oh, you know what? I think I need to come in here. Hold on. Am I being dumb? Shit. There's a puzzle in one of these games where there's blood on the computer. You can see where the fingers were. No, I don't want to save because I've done nothing but waste ammo and health. Okay, did we come down here? Oh, we didn't come down here. I ran from him. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He's trying to get in. Dog, I don't have any fucking ammo. Oh, okay, we got ammo. Hold on. Hey, welcome, Pharma. Yes! Sweet dreams, you hog. That's another thing. They decided they wanted to do fucking trank shots for God knows whatever reason. I think I actually, like, I want to reload real fast. Let me reset real quick. Because I just ran around, used all my healing items, used ammo. Beep. And literally for no reason. And this is a game where if you run out of ammo, you're going to be in trouble. Been there, done that. Do people still care about having Flappy Bird 11 years later? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. How dare you skip that PSX start sound? Hey, I played it once at the beginning of the stream. The rest is going to cost you.
Gina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control.
Then a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit.
Already?
These men
That was
promptly
quick.
escaped from the maximum security stockade to Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive. Soldiers of fortune. What's that? That's Stars or what's that fucking show? MASH? That MacGyver? Oh my god, that's Gilligan's Island, our cloud. Gotta be. A-Team, I pity the fool. There we go, I got him in the neck. Shoot him in the fucking neck. You prefer Regina or Jill? I'd probably go Regina, she's got more character. He's having a little nap, so I'm trying to just check everything in here, but it looks pretty empty. You can't blame me for scoring brownie points, Taco. Nothing happened. So what, literally only the one button? No, this dickhole probably just didn't call me yet, did he? It's just this one. What the fuck? Rick, you are just useless. It's quiet. Too quiet. I'm pretty sure the H door is up here. Raph, what the heck? I have already looted it. Shame, what a shame. Yeah, rub it in, oh no, fancy CRT owner. Yeah, let me use the DDK device. That dinosaur was sleeping, and now he's sleeping. Do I not have the DDK device? Jesus Christ. Okay, what do we do with this? H E A D. The password is head. Wow. Oh, the chef's room. Excellent.
A survivor.
Are you from the rescue team?
This guy seems great. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen to him.
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Holy hell. Look at that wound.
What's he plotting now?
Kirk.
What are you talking
Kirk.
Here. Take this.
about? What's this for?
I don't know. Told me extremely
I don't think he's
vital.
going to be fine. I saw what Dr. Grant told that kid about the raptor claw. You know, across the stomach. Get your guts out. Do you have it? Okay, so. Please, I wish to look at my key items. There they are. Check. So that is 705, not Soul. Don't fall for it. It ain't Soul. And Leo is actually, what, 037? Yes. You flip it. It's upside down. I don't know. Put it in the left. Put it in the right. Yes. What did I say? 705037. We're in. Got Ellen in. Holy Dino snore! No, my friend! Oh my God! The feast continues. When will this banquet end? All right, come on, back off, dude. I'm just trying to get out of here. It's a huge lizard. The internet theory that the kid Alan talks to is Owen Gravy. And what the fuck is that? Taco, I swear you just make these names up. Alright, I've had it with this fucking dinosaur. You piece of shit! Making me bleed my own blood. I got no, no hemostat, none. But we can mix these two together and get one, though. Oh, darts. Yes, he took too many hits. Don't try it, Boxin'. I'm on to you. Boxin', I am on to you. Don't mind us, Toki. Like the Resident Evil streams, we're trying to deduce what type of ammo is best. Dino stoppers. No, please do. Val disc in. Like how you stopped. You weren't even going for it. Your destination. There isn't even a destination, you lying coward. Oh, jeez, I'm not feeling so good. I mean, maybe I just go up to that other room again anyway. I believed you, Taco. I wasn't going to interrupt it. But it looks like Boxen did not trust you. Oh, come on. I just killed this piece of shit, though. This is what sucks about this game. This is why when people complain about Resident Evil zombies not respawning, you don't want them to respawn. Trust me, it's stupid. It's always stupid. Fucking deal with this nonsense. Yep, now this fucklord's in here. His favorite having. You don't like the Crimson Heads? See, I'm okay with the Crimson Heads because if you know ahead of time, you light them on fire and it's not a big deal. This dude just straight up respawns from me leaving and coming back in. I'll put 2 in him. Oh, and he woke up the other one too. Why do I bother? Why the fuck do I even bother? Fucking accept it. I'm just gonna bleed all over the goddamn place. You do not want zombies and dinosaurs pursuing you between rooms. I know you think you do, but you don't. Forget which dinosaur you said is your favorite. Well, that's too bad. Oh, he's going for the ass, isn't he? That's okay. I had a resuscitator. Getting mad. I'm already getting mad. What we should have played is we should have played another Goosebumps game. Emergency activation. Yeah, use your DDK device. Code. Okay, hold on, example. Oh no, it's just explaining what you would do for it. Unlock it with 8159. Okay, we're going back in. 8159. Sordon, would you please remember for me 8159? Thank you, Boxen and Canacid. I gotta do for a little food. I don't even want to think about food. Eight 8159. 8159. Oh, cool. I got some parts for my Glock. Think dinosaurs fought big-ass bugs? Yeah, probably. Weren't there some huge bugs? Like, I'm thinking like surfboard, not surfboard, like bodyboard sized. These ones clever enough to open doors. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I feel like DMX right now. I'm about to make me lose my mind. Imagine if they remade this game. The fuck did I see on Twitter earlier? I saw Resident Evil 0 remake, and I just threw up in my mouth. Sure they ate bugs? Well, of course they did, because bugs would have been excellent protein for them. That's bug protein, baby. That's not real, is it? Yeah, unfortunately, I heard. I heard things. Resident Evil 0 remake. 14 hours ago, Resident Evil 0 remake, reportedly aiming for 2028. So, Holybeard, if you needed something to get you through the next 2 years, because they're gonna need 2 years to unshitify that giant turd, you now have a beacon of hope. A light in the darkness to guide you. Realistically, that probably means they're making something else first. Why you would even... Like, no one cares about Zero. Zero sucks. That's true. You got Resident Evil 9. Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm reading a fucking Final Fantasy game name, Laz. I didn't think we would get that far. Do you think eventually we'll have Resident Evil 16? And you'll play as a single character in a narrative-driven game? And Sid will be there? Will Resident 11 be an MMORPG? Dude, I would love that. Imagine a Resident Evil MMORPG, but it's like, it's janky and class-driven, and you have to be in a party. My heart just melted. To collect wind crystals and cut cheese for hours on end. Fuck Project Zomboid. I'm talking about literally a Final Fantasy XI remake, but it's Resident Evil, alright? Fucking Project Zomboid.
What's the deal with this place anyway?
Gail, I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm really lost. I've been doing a bad job of paying attention. I'm missing pretty much any key that I would need to go forward. Did someone get a pyramid lately? No. But you guys have been very aggressive with that. Resident Evil FMV would be pretty funny. That'd be fucking amazing. Capcom has the capability of printing money. They choose not. And if you need any more proof of that, then you just need to look at the Resident Evil 0 remake coming in 2028. Horrific. Actually horrific. Shit, maybe we have to go outside. Maybe I missed something outside. I actually like Resident Evil 0. Sounds like something Clamp would say. Not Laz. It's okay to like the train. It is okay to like the train. They clearly spent some time making the train fun. Yes, it did, Holybeard. Every once in a while, Capcom posts online surveys about which franchise people would like to see. Didn't you link me one and it was in Japanese, Dan? Or was that somebody else that linked that? Oh boy, I thought there was a spider on my arm. I looked down, I clicked the wrong thing. I just put Breath of Fire. They probably see one vote for Breath of Fire every time. Just kidding. Plenty of people in chat love Breath of Fire. Hey, Killpain, I see you found our new emote. Compliments of Clamp. Has Toki played any of the Resident Evil rail shooters on the Wii? No, I haven't. But I own Umbrella Chronicle. I hope you guys will use that emote responsibly. There's lasers there. Yeah, I know. Damn shame. Spook Duke, what are you doing here? This is no longer Parasite Eve. You're free until next year. Of course we will. Of course. I thought the first fight in Parasite Eve was a Force lost, so now I have to start over. Oh no. No, you got a blaster. Now that is about as irresponsible as you could be. Trying to make a pyramid with my face? You think there could be something back here other than dinosaurs? Maybe we just naturally transition Halloween from Dino Crisis and then jump right into Final Fantasy VIII. The smooth transition right in. Yeah, there's really nothing out here. How could I be so lost? Only if it's FF Forte. What in the heck is that? So Dino Crisis wouldn't be reminded why I don't play it myself. Yeah. You know, generally I like this game. I think I have shifted even further away from how much attention I play to games when we're playing them on stream. From 60-40, or rather 40-60 game to chat, to like 20-80. And it's showing real hard. I have been extra lost this year. All FF4 the years after. What is that? Is that like a remake? You should be able to come in, but you can't. No, you can't skip cutscenes. Not skipping cutscenes, I just kind of glazing over. Sure hope a dragon doesn't jump in the window. Oh, yeah, no, you gotta watch those puppies. You can start streaming them idle games. You got a recommendation? Gotta get me some of them good gacha games. Hop back on the Honkai Star Rail grind. Cookie Clicker! The father of all idle games. What we should do is we should just do our own dev stream for idle games. An idle game would be very easy to reproduce. About AFK Journey, that's true. In the name. I hate to say it, but I may have to go check out GameFAQs. I hate to say it because GameFAQs is now owned by IGN, and I do everything I can not to give them any traffic. I swear, there's something in here I need. Was I supposed to read something here? Nope, I think this is just tutorial. Oh my god, I'm having a flashback. Well, there's a plug. That's not what we needed. I'm almost remembering there being an item in a drawer, and it being really shitty. If I was behind the wheel, I could totally tell you where to go. Why do you have to be driving a car for that? have this flashing destination thing, but it doesn't show me a destination. I do have the plug. We probably, I don't know. I don't actually know what plug we'd even want to use. There's health plugs, item plugs. No, didn't see any anal plugs. Would not recommend sticking an electronic device up your butt, though. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Been here like 30 times, roughly. Do those plugs sound? Excuse me? Candy corn's already hollow. I'm done with you, Retsu. That's it. You've pushed me too far. You've pushed me too far. I'm ordering the circus peanuts. Circus peanuts 3-pound bulk package. Is that what we want? I get 3 pounds for $17 or 2 pounds. What about 1 pound? I don't think I need 3 pounds. 30-pound bulk package. You have to get that on a non-Amazon website as far as I've seen. $1.5-pound jar for $20. This looks like a bag of them. Could you imagine if I gave these out at Halloween? Like, would the kids even know what the fuck they are? They probably would think I'm poisoning. Don't buy the peanuts, dude. Mags, did you see the new emote? Oh, it doesn't show up on autocomplete here. Hold on, you'll love this. That's me right now, ordering circus peanuts. Oh, man, these all have such terrible reviews, too. Don't buy... I will get you some, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll get you some, too. You want me to ship them down there? Vintage candy vending, circus peanuts, marshmallow. I mean, some of these are, like, scrotum colored, and I don't like that. Because they've got the texture, too. They're gross. I want them. I want them so bad. And CVS does not sell them anymore. Free delivery Friday. I need them before Friday. What about, is there anything earlier than Friday? If I want the deal, I gotta get them for Friday. That's 35 cents an ounce. Sometimes we don't get what we want. Yeah, exactly. That's why we have to fill our disappointment with circus peanuts. Why are you familiar with scrotum texture? Because I have one. £2 bag. That doesn't have a price, though. Banana flavored. I don't think my address... I'm always worried about my address on here. I don't think it's here. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with this. Because they're ridiculously overpriced. But, like, look at that. Come on. Now, if you have a scrotum when you're only torso up, you've got me there. Free delivery Friday the 24th. That's too long, though. I expect my one-day shipping. But, like, all the other ones down here for Thursday, that's 3 stars. Yeah, fucking gross. Mangs, I don't want to hear it. You've been eating ice cream. I deserve a treat, too. Fucking peanuts again! Oh my god. Mang's over here like, I can have ice cream, but you can't have your precious circus peanuts. You don't deserve to be happy. Toki, you don't deserve to be happy. I want you to be miserable. Okay, let's see. Can I do by 2-day shipping minimum? There's no 2-day shipping option. I could order them from another website, too. I don't know other candy websites, so I'm just kind of looking. I don't really... I'm always worried my address is going to pop up, too. So give me a second. Here we go. All right, Mangs. Well, just hear me out on this one. What do you think about this? So right here we have the 20-pound bulk. 20-pound bulk. Could you fathom what 20 pounds of circus peanuts would look like? Could you even begin to imagine? Nutritional label. There's 283 servings. So if we break out the calculator real fast, just for exact math, that's 4 peanuts, 283 servings times 4. So we would be getting 1,132 peanuts, which is 283 times 120 calories. That's 34,000 calories. So at 2,000 calories a day, you're getting 17 days of food for $88. So what is that? Let's say 88 divided by 17. That's $5 a day to live. All right, let me see what else I can find. I want like a cheaper amount. I don't need that many. Like 1 pound would be fine. You need dum-dums. Be nice. Circus peanuts. 1 pound value. Here we go. Visit the site. All right, what about this nuts.com? There's also the 18-pound case, but allegedly you save on it. I just don't think that's true. 8 bones. We'll ship it tomorrow. How much protein's in there? Pieces per pound, 45 of them. That's just not enough. Oh my god. Are you saying I should make my own mangs? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Those don't look great, but at least the picture is honest. Yeah, I enjoy an honest candy, Jazz. Okay? I get lied to all the time. My life is a constant string of lies. And it's nice to have some staple out there that's willing to tell me the truth. Why am I getting a fucking call now? Are you serious?
One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
The front of the training room. Okay. Where the fuck is that? Who knows? Peanut people, can we get a sponsored bag? Yeah, I gotta start shaking my fucking tin can over here. Excuse me, my lord, a sponsored bag. I'm sure they would be well dimpled though, Jazz. Our circus peanut banana flavored. No, but the one said banana flavor on it. Like it was like right below it as a tag. Well, I don't know what he just did for us. Did he just open up the lasers somewhere else? We don't have them here, sadly. No circus peanuts for moi. Damn, I'm sorry, Clamp. That could be an untapped market for us, though. If you want. Like, we could start a candy store, Clamp, because Mangs is claiming that sugar is cheap. Surely it wouldn't be too hard to craft them. How to make circus peanuts. Homemade circus peanuts. Trailer park cooking.
Hi there, Trailer Park fans, it's Jolene Sugarbaker, the Trailer Park Queen, and welcome to the Trailer Park Test Kitchen, and welcome to another edition of Cooking with Jolene. Whether you like them or not, 3 packets of
Please stop. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it.
Cup water. It's to make my circus peanut nuggets.
Nuggets.
3 packets of unflavored gelatin.
That makes sense.
1.5 cups sugar.
I will not show you the video because I don't know
1
what this
cup
is.
Corn syrup. 1/4 teaspoon salt. Vanilla extract. Powdered sugar. 1/2 cup water. Banana flavoring.
It does take the banana.
Here's how you put it together. First off, you're going to put 3 of the envelopes of the unflavored gelatin in your mixing bowl.
All right.
With a 1/2 cup of cold water.
All right, here we go.
Just go ahead and put that in there just like that.
It's gone a little slow, though. So you mix it all together in the mixing bowl.
You're going to take, actually, 1.5 cups of regular white sugar. Goes right on in there.
It's a lot of sugar. I don't know what I expected.
1/2 cup of water. You're going to need another of that later on. But
Sugar water.
Dump that on in there. 1/4 teaspoon.
Yeah, they've got a shitload of sugar, Dan, and then they've got the corn syrup, too.
And then you need 1 cup of the light corn syrup.
Yep.
Just pour that right on in there, just like that. And I have no idea the heat to get it up to 240. So I'll
240,
check that in a
okay.
minute. Alrighty, according to the candy thermometer, it's registering 240, which is the right temperature. We need to get it over to the mixer quickly and start mixing it in. Now take
Dump
your
it.
mixture and pour
Dump
it
it.
into the... There we go.
Yep. It's going in.
Extract to it, just like that.
Yep. And the gelatin's in there. The powdered gelatin.
And then, if you're going to make it banana flavored, at least a tablespoon of the banana
Basically
flavoring,
making
and I'll
marshmallows,
put this in the
gelatin
H2
stabilized,
super
whipped up
bowl
sugar.
here.
That's right,
And
Dougie,
I'm
yeah.
just going to dump that on in there, just like that. And at least a tablespoon that gives it that banana punch.
3 peanuts is 27 grams of sugar. Almost a can right there. Oh, God.
Orange, so let's just put that on in there.
Yeah, you got to give it the orange flavor by making it look orange.
For a moment. Powdered sugar down on the
Oh,
bottom
look
of
at
the
that.
pan.
Look at
We're
that.
just gonna spread it
Oh, that
out
looks
on top,
delicious.
just like that. There we go. Spreading it.
Could you
out.
imagine just
Be
eating
careful
that
not to
raw?
get it all messed up, but there we go. All right, just spread it around.
All right, then what? Let's go. That's not
And
Velveeta
it's very
cheese.
sticky here.
They've
so
put
that it
powdered
dries
sugar on the
out
top and
overnight.
bottom.
And it's very sticky, so be very careful. It gets over everything. To kind of dry them out overnight. And you've got to use a knife and you just start cutting around to let it get out of the pan. Just around the sides. And it should come out in a sheet, but sometimes it's a pain. But if you put the powdered sugar down on the bottom, it should slide right on out. And you need some extra powdered sugar.
So instead of using
to put
flour,
down on some wax paper, because you're going to coat each piece.
they're making it like a mold.
That you cut, and then put it
My
on
teeth
a
would
pretty
smoke and
serving
carbonate.
plate. There we go, just cutting it right on out there. And
I need to see
cut them
it.
in squares, or rectangles, or triangles, or you could try to cut a peanut shape. If
It
you're
doesn't
good
look
with
styrofoam,
woodwork,
though. It's
maybe
moving
that
around
would
like a
work, but
mold.
Marshmallow work. But you just need to start cutting into
Hey, welcome,
it.
Wingman.
There we go.
Oh, that's not Mimi.
Ladder, stack them up all pretty.
That don't even look like it.
Welcome back. And there you have it, my circus peanut nuggets.
Well, I guess she did
So
call
they
them
have that
nuggets.
Banana flavoring, just like
No, that's not what we're looking for. How to make circus peanuts. Work in progress. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, here we go, Mangs. You'll like this one. Circus peanut salad. It's a salad. Oh, I bet you take them and you whip them up with whipped cream.
These are store brand. This is Stop and Shop brand.
Uh-huh.
Looks like these are branded Spangler.
So Clamp,
I
that's
never
what we're
looked at
talking
these.
about
I've
right
actually
there.
Never had a circus peanut before, although I knew what they were.
It's Emmy. Oh, you know
They
Emmy?
have a banana scent to them, which
Apparently they're banana scented. I had no idea.
Peanut butter. See? These kind of have a bit of have circus peanuts to think.
All right, come on. We're trying to get to the salad. Where does she put the veggies in?
1 minute intervals, stirring in between to make sure
Oh my
that
God.
the circus peanuts are completely melted.
She
Next,
melts
take 2
them.
3 ounce boxes of orange Jello.
That smells so good. Does it?
And add 3/4 cup of boiling water.
That's like a blood orange.
Then you're gonna add your circus peanut fluff to the
Circus peanut fluff.
We want it all combined. Wow.
This is what I should be doing with my life. Is making horrific YouTube videos of diabetes-driven concoctions. I knew it. There's the whipped cream. It's like a marshmallow salad. Oh, there's the fruit. There you go. It's healthy.
This with your orange mixture.
They're marshmallow. It's like marshmallows mixed meets Jello.
Greased 13 by 9 inch pan. Cover it. And
Oh man, I'm gonna boot.
So, the time is come. Let me go grab the salad.
It's gonna look good at the end though. It's like when Bob Ross makes a painting and you're afraid it's gonna be ruined.
Alrighty, here we are. You ready for the big reveal? Ooh, look at that. It actually looks a lot like orange sherbet, which
That
is
looks
one
good.
of my favorite flavored ice cream frozen desserts. As
That
a
looks good.
child. So now we're gonna take our circus peanuts.
Oh yeah, here we
and
go.
Arrange them. Boop.
They don't have circus peanuts here. Yeah, they're probably
Well,
outlawed in most civilized countries.
Salad. Alrighty, let's go ahead and dish some of this up. Ooh, it cuts very nicely.
Look at that. It's like a plastic mold.
Very cleanly. Like that. Whoop. Boom.
Oh my God, look at it. It's cake.
Wow, it kind of separated into layers.
What the
That's
heck?
kind of cool.
I do
The
think that's
bottom layer
neat.
seems to be more of the
I would eat the
crushed
shit out of that.
pineapple, and then the top has got this kind of
She's making a
natural
quote-unquote
layer.
salad. The word salad is getting looser and looser
Funny.
every day.
So the first thing I wonder is, which flavor will dominate? Will it be orange or will it be banana? Itadakimasu. Totally wrong. The flavor that dominates is really pineapple. I forgot that there was pineapple in there.
Totally wrong. The flavor that dominates is
It's actually
sugar.
more acidic than I thought it was going to be. The acidity probably comes from the pineapple, but do you know what?
A shitty version of
I
that
actually like
ambrosia
this more
salad.
than
I don't know how you
used
can
to.
call
I
this a
didn't think I'd like
salad.
it at all. It's not bad.
How could you call it a salad? It's melted sugar mixed with regular sugar, put into Jello with another sugar mold on
flavors are
top.
very reminiscent of my Crisco salad. If you haven't seen that
Crisco
video,
salad.
I'll put that one down below. Because you've got that combination of whipped topping and crushed pineapple. That, of course, was heavily flavored with artificial cherry, which is
If
very
I
different
dump
from this
candy
one.
in a bowl,
This
it's a
one has
salad.
subtler
Yeah.
Flavor. The combination of orange and the banana from the circus peanut.
I think
kind of
Taco's
gives
gonna
it a
ditch
flavor.
out here and go look up the
Flavor of
Crisco
definitely
salad.
Pineapple is what dominates. And the textures are interesting too. You've got the kind of
It's a
pulpy
retro
bite
American fruit
from the
salad,
crushed
typically made with
pineapple,
creamy base
topped
of
with this
whipped
really
toppings,
fluffy,
sour cream, yogurt.
spongy
Yeah, I know what you're
layer
talking about.
on
We've had that at
top,
some of the family
which
things.
is actually really nice. It's fluffy and light. What I do like is that the gelatin flavor is not very pronounced. I don't really like the flavor of gelatin. Gelatin, even unflavored, tastes of gelatin. It's a very distinctive flavor. And in this case, you don't really taste it at all. The pineapple does a great job masking it. And so does all the other sweeteners and flavors that we added. Circus peanuts are actually pretty dense.
Yeah, they are. She's got to go for it now, Dan.
That's actually pretty fun.
That's fun. No, she's lying. Hold on, look. If you look really carefully, there's a moment where it cuts out. Right there. Right there, right when she puts it in her mouth, it's actually a photo swap. They stop and they start the frame back over again, and they remove the peanut so she's not actually eating it. It was really subtle, but it was there.
The circus peanut has like a nice chew and density to it. It's kind of spongy, but firm. It's similar to a Lucky Charms marshmallow, but those are kind of hard.
no.
This is softer and slightly chewy.
That's not true. I've had
Better
circus
than
peanuts. They're
Lucky
not.
Charms
No.
Marshmallow.
No.
I ate so many.
I'm sure she's great, but she's a liar. That was a bold-faced lie. They're not soft. You bite into those things, and they're solid. Shell. You know she didn't need it because she didn't immediately start vomiting. All circus peanuts were made in 1937. Yeah. Well, it's like wine. They age and they get finer. Man, I really want to get a bag of circus peanuts, but CVS stopped selling them. That was the only place maybe Walgreens does still, but CVS used to have a whole fucking, like, 12-foot section of just, like, their brand, gold emblem, candies. They had all sorts of good stuff in there. Dougie, dude, please. Bangs, you gotta loosen the grips. Loosen it up a little bit. Live a little. This is the smallest shotgun I've ever seen. Deal with this fucking dinosaur. Take out my piece real quick. Circus Peanut Rice Krispies. Now that sounds delicious. That actually sounds good. He's not dead. Because they've got a nice, like, kind of like fake orange flavoring to them. Did you know failed Kit Kats are mashed up and used to replace filling for new Kit Kats? I don't know if that's true. I'll stick to my apple slices with peanut butter. Look at you going health. I appreciate that, Jazz. Imagine getting engaged. Babe, I want to have a circus peanut cake. It's called Compromise Taco. If Mangs and I get married, I know she's going to want a Sailor Moon themed wedding. And my bargaining chip is going to be circus peanut cake. We push this? No, it's too big. Celery and peanut butter. You know, I'll do celery and peanut butter with the raisins on it for ants and a log, but for some reason, celery is very off-putting to me. I don't know why. Holy shit, a dinosaur! Okay, so you're supposed to press a button when this danger thing pops up. No, God, I must not have pressed it. Got her arm.
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
How about those Rice Biscuit treats they give away on Halloween all the time? That's all right.
Lizard. It's a dinosaur.
I have a hard time buying those, though, because they're so easy to make. But I was thinking, Arcloud, if we made those, but instead of using marshmallow, we melted circus peanuts into, I bet it would kick ass.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten.
Are you talking about just mashing buttons? That's what I did.
Who or what you're up against. Any word on the dock yet? I've got to hook up with Rick again. My radio's dead, and he's the only one who can fix it.
Looking for circus peanuts, but all I found was this Snoopy with poorly placed tail. Oh, no. Yep, that's a rough shot. Funny story, dude. So CVS sells little plushies like that, and I found they had a Christmas special with the Island of Misfit toys. I had a few of these up in my attic, and people actually bought them. I mean, not for like a crazy amount, but I made some money off of them. Some commonly disliked candies. Smarties. Okay, Smarties everyone loves, Dan, but Necco wafers, I'll agree. Candy buttons, I disagree. Everyone loves candy buttons. Candy corn, I agree. Mellow cream pumpkins. I don't know what those are. Tootsie Rolls. Disagree. Twizzlers, disagree. Good and Plenty's, disagree. Milk Duds, get out of here. No. That sounds like a personal tier list. What did I end up getting at? I would say on that list, the only ones that are like really common would be the wafers and candy corn and probably circus peanuts. I feel like those are in like a different level of disgust, where most people hate those. And then you got a couple diehards, like myself for the peanuts, Lyra for the candy corn. Add candy canes to the list. Oh my god. Slipped on the ice cube. Confirmed. Not a fan of fun. Tootsie Rolls have no redeeming value. I mean, you might as well, with that same logic, just throw Hershey's Kisses on there. Candy canes are so good. I'm not huge on them myself, but I could understand appeal. And also, they come in fun flavors. I love how this has just erupted into everybody's candy tier list. What about those granny strawberry candies? Pass. Okay, so that's unlocked. Somebody must be out there buying Tootsie Rolls, and it truly confuses me. 1 second slipped. I forget, Ducky, did I send you a poop sock yet? Yes, I did. I'm not saying any more than that, Ducky, but you know. Yes, Fatafist, welcome. All right, Fatafist, quick question. You are locked in a room with Necco wafers, candy corn, and circus peanuts. Which one are you eating? Is Gushers candy? No, they're health fruit. Real fruit filling. Candy corn, you're sick. Necco wafers all day. Necco wafers. This feels like a good personality quiz. Anyone who says candy corn's a psychopath. Oh my god, Mang shooting me DMs over here. I'm telling you, Mangs, you only know because you know. Got him over here. I must have gotten another key, right? Oh, BG room. Okay, I think I know where that is. I could eat candy corn in a very specific mood. What is that, like a depressed mood? Or you've lost everything? There's got to be a candy we can stand to hate together. I really doubt it. I have a feeling no matter how lame the candy, there will always be one. Because they sell the candy, so in order to make any sort of money to stay in business, someone has to buy it. Nestle Crunch, that shit's awful. I find Nestle Crunch very boring. Although, I would say Nestle Crunch makes most of its sales in the same way that like a lot of these candies do. They sell them in the variety bags for Halloween. Oh, can we get in over here? And really, buying one of those bags is like... It's like playing an indie roguelite. Or like playing a JRPG. It's the same RNG mechanics that's required. When you get a piece of candy at random, sometimes you need to get good ones and sometimes you need to get bad ones. Because if you always get the good ones, it's less exciting. So you need a range of quality of candies that you're giving out to make your treats exciting. Wax lips. I like wax lips. Sorry. I do. It's a gimmick. They're stupid and they're silly, but they're fun. Like Crunch, you could even dip it in peanut butter. That's true. I don't think we could actually find a candy that everyone in chat universally hates. I'm sleeping in the new house tonight. You're not sleeping in my room, are you? Are you not supposed to eat wax lips? It feels like you shouldn't, but I believe you are able to. Your room is the shed. I hope you got a nice-ass fucking shed. It's got power? No way. You got the power. You got the might. It's ready for battle. 'Cause he's the Black Knight. Red, blue, green, white. You've never heard of wax lips until now? Sacrilege. Anyone like those candy cigarettes? I love those. Absolutely love those. Those were actually like a family tradition for us. Because when we go to the Jersey Shore, it'd be me, my mom, my dad, my aunt and uncle, and their 2 kids. And every year there was this, they have these at carnivals too, where there's like the big spinning wheel and everybody like picks a number on it and puts $1 down. And when you win, you get to pick candy. And they had the packs of candy cigarettes. So we would always get those. Nothing happened because I didn't pay attention. Red, blue. Oops. That's just roulette, except candy instead of money. Sure. Because they can't give out money, otherwise it's gamba. What's insane, though, is there'd be like, I don't know, 6 of us playing, and they'd get it on the first go most of the time. But now each pack of candy cigarettes is like, what, like 3 bones? And the box is like $40, $50. It's ridiculous. They do still sell them, Moto, but they've kicked up the price. I don't know why, it's literally just sugar.
That you, Regina?
Yeah. So, do we have power yet?
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to
12 pack for $8? That's a steal. Jersey Shore hiked the price then. Free. Ooh, that's a plug, too. That's the good shit. I guess I can open that green box now. We had the Popeyes, which were the hard white candy, but I also remember a chocolate pack of chocolate cigarettes. What the heck? Cigarettes are not meant to be chocolate. Danger! Danger! How exciting. This game really likes jump scares. Well, it is horror month after all, Taco. Smoking and non-smoking sections? Oh, yeah. I didn't go to restaurants for a very long time because I was even poorer than I am now. And apparently, like, in that period of hiatus, it was like a 6-year span, all restaurants just totally purged that shit. Still exist in rural South Carolina. Goddamn. The only spot that I've seen smoking and non-smoking was at casinos. They'll have like a small room for playing cards and smoking. It's kind of crazy to me that I don't want to say it's just gone away, but like, man, compared to what it used to be, so many people used to smoke.
What's the emergency?
Gail just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
No way. Cooper's dead.
Yeah,
I saw him get
or it
eat.
might be Tom.
He got
He
ate.
infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers.
Yeah, gotta be
Can
Tom.
you pinpoint the signal?
It's coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
Oh, could it be? Dynamic
What
choices?
are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine. All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way, I'll handle my things my way.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
I wonder, I thought there was like a big choice that popped up, but maybe we just go where we want to go. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're gonna do Gale's idea. The parents owned restaurants during that time. It was a hell of a change in the bar scene. Oh, I bet. Gone for 2 to 3 feet of thick blue haze filling the entire room, of being able to breathe while working. Yeah, I mean, that must have been really bad for the people working there. Like, always being around the secondhand smoke. Blue Jays going to the World Series. What? Birds can't play baseball. That doesn't make any sense. Medical box, huh? Yeah, I guess we will use a plug. Oh, those are my items. Okay, so we got some hemostats. These should all stay in here. So I'm gonna put the junk things in there. AIDS and recovery aids. We have a resuscitator. We have a hemostat. We have the med bags. I like to imagine Regina is a no-nonsense merc that follows orders from her superiors. That's kind of where I'm at with her. In the same boat of get the job done. Like a poison dart. No way. That's not ethical. I'm sorry to hear that, Jazz. Yeah. Hopefully she has improved since then. I made it to the highlight of my year. Dino Crisis? I feel like we've been hitting all your buttons, Drawnell. You're in a place that threw ethics out the window. What, Twitch? ID card, okay. Anything interesting here? Nope. Ah! I have no mouth, but I must scream. Oh, what the fuck? You need a small size key for the emergency kits. What the hell does that mean? I have no OBS, but I must stream. Well, fortunately, there's multiple alternatives to OBS. Although I've never used any of them. Welcome, Afro. I think Twitch just gave up. I watched someone stream Ghostbusters yesterday. Oh, like the movies and TV thing, they've been done for a while. I mean, you could... Even under, like, the retro category, there was a channel that streamed Malcolm in the Middle. Under IRL, like, there were all kinds of animes being streamed. There's always fucking sports being streamed. They've totally given up on policing that. They make a weak show of it.
Dr. Kirk? Hey, wait!
You can probably tell from my recent commentary, but my opinion of Twitch has fucking tanked in like the last couple of years. I would like to see them do better, though.
Regina, are you
See Naruto Shippuden stream back to back for like 3 months. Yeah.
I have a positive ID on the doctor. I lost him, but he's definitely in the
I hope it's like it used to be back on Cartoon Network, where they would
I
go
can see
like
an
up until an
elevator.
exciting point and
Maybe
then
I
it
can use that to
restarts.
go down from the first floor.
What about the news with which? Finally? What about the news with, what do you mean finally? Like when the CEO was showing off to find suggested streams and his feed was entirely e-girls. I mean, Dan Clancy is a known gooner. Which peaked during COVID, the numbers aren't coming back. No, they won't. But that's because people don't have as much time to watch either. No, I know what you're talking about, Random. I was making a joke, like, kind of hoping that they did the same thing old cable did, which was horrible. Like, so many times I would watch DBZ to try to get to the end of the Frieza saga, and then it would just cut out. Like, Goku would fucking land on Namek. He'd be about to fight the Ginyu Force, and then fucking Cartoon Network would just reset it. Suddenly you're back fighting Nappa again. Or, I'm sorry, Raditz. There'd be the incident. I'm assuming you're talking about the Amiru thing, but there were a few incidents, as there always are. I don't know. I had fun at TwitchCon when I went. Even beyond the incidents that I heard of. Some of the people I know who went there said it was pretty miserable. Because, like, everyone was IRL streaming, and IRL streamers are fucking obnoxious. Not all of them, but you know. If you're just trying to go about and live your life and there's people fucking all jazzed up and fucking getting in your face and shit, it's annoying. That happened a lot, yeah. I wonder why. I wonder if they only owned the rights to certain parts. Were you there the year of the foam pit? Yes. Yeah, what was that, 2021, 2022? That's the only time I've ever gone. And it was a good enough time. But I feel like it was like any other convention where you go and you hang out and like you kind of are left to your devices to have fun. 3 years ago, I think that sounds about right. We should go to Philly and live stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. TwitchCon seems like a dumb idea. A bunch of non-celebrities acting like celebrities and getting upset when they're not treated like celebrities. But that's not the concept of TwitchCon. Even if maybe that's what it's kind of shaped into. The idea of TwitchCon would be, say, I've got a small community here. We can all go meet up somewhere. Or like the people interested in doing that, which is exactly what we did. We got a group of like 8, 9, 10 people. And it was a blast. It was really cool to meet up with some people. Oh shit, did I get turned around? A great place to network? Maybe. I'm not good at networking, so maybe I shouldn't comment on that. I would assume so, but like most of the people at the actual con were not very social. Like me and Moog sat at this one table while we were waiting for Az to get there. And I remember another streamer came over and like I peeped his name tag and he was kind of like the same size we were at the time. And he just like, he looked totally unapproachable. Like he felt like he was above being there and he was just there because he had to be or something or was just waiting for the after party. I don't know. I just got this very smug aura from him. But I think that's what it's evolved into, Random. Okay, so we're on the other side of the map now, but what were we actually trying to do down here? We were looking for a scientist, right? In Ecuador, as Dragon Ball Z aired the episodes, we're going to turn Super Saiyan next episode. Boom, it reset to Goku, introducing his son before Radsbeard. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience too, Waka. And your balloon just totally deflates. I'm not sure if that's what people were asking for or anything random. Oh, but you work at events, right? I guess for like the meet and greet stuff, maybe if you're referencing that. Ah, this looks like the way. Gotta watch it all again. Yeah, but you only get one episode a day. So it's fucking slow. I think we have to get on the other side of this. Maybe, maybe not. Are you talking about the particular incident, Random? Because the problem with the incident that people were worked up about isn't that the security didn't do enough there necessarily. Well, maybe it is that. It's more so, though, that the person in question had their own security, and previously their security had protected them, and Twitch... I guess the security had run someone off before, and Twitch banned their security guard from coming to the event. So she couldn't bring her own security. She had to use the ones that Twitch assigned to her. And then beyond the security aspect as well, Twitch was going to do nothing about it either. They weren't even going to pursue the guy, and she had to have her manager, like, take Twitch's representative through the fucking rungs just to get anything done about it. Do we have a flashing light or anything? No. Why even tell me my destination? Or tell me I have a destination? Is the biggest female streamer on Twitch by far? Sure. Well, I think Random's angle, I'm assuming you responded to him saying, I don't know who you are, was that he works as security, and the security people don't know who they're protecting, or don't, you know, that's not... They have no idea how big these people are, how small they are. Twitch knows, but the actual people hired for the event probably don't. Yeah, what's sad is she wouldn't have done the meet and greet either if it weren't for the other show required. Or I think they want to do the show, but the meet and greet was required. Because a couple of her friends had dropped out from doing meet and greets. And had to go through that debate, too. It's a stupid situation. Like, it's stupid that it happened, and it's stupid that Twitch, like, just doesn't seem to care. Lesson, don't hug your waifus in real life. Well, I mean, what a normal human would do, J Tuesday, is wait in the line, not just cut through the line, get up there at the meet and greet, meet them, and then say, would it be okay if I gave you a hug? And when they say yes or no, you respond accordingly. But, like, skipping a line, walking up and grabbing somebody is, it is not the way. And even though it was just a hug, there are plenty of people who have died because people come up like that and then fucking blast them or stab them or whatever. You never know what someone's intent is.
Rick here. I found
People who watch TwitchCon,
And
I don't know if I would put her in that category flat, but people on Twitch,
you did what you could.
as a group of people on Twitch, I want to be careful how I phrase it, but there's a lot of people on Twitch who are unhinged and socially awkward. Yes, that's one of them, DOS. Looked like an attempted kiss. That's what it seemed to have been, yeah. You describe me, Toki? Hell yeah. I think. And not just the viewers? Sure, there's plenty of streamers that way, too. Like, half the reason I got into Twitch, too, was because I did not have a social life. I was very shy, and I wanted to improve upon that. Because I was pretty socially awkward. I still am pretty socially awkward, but I feel like I've gotten better. Some legit gore in this game? Oh yeah, some of these dudes have been torn in half. Had a guy get on stage at a Taylor Swift show here. Security got him off the stage. Next time we saw him, dude was fucked up. Jesus Christ. Now you're a charisma belt. Nah. No, I just put a couple more points in it, that's all. I'm so confused. Like, I swear to God, I am in the places I'm supposed to be, and I can't figure out where to go, and then I just get more lost. Like, I know we were supposed to find the scientists in the basement. Maybe I needed to find the fingerprint device first? Yeah, enjoy yourself, random. Get absolutely bodied for that kind of situation? No doubt. Because again, you just don't know what the person's intent is. Like, maybe they just want to go up there and fucking flash their nutsack on the stage. And maybe they're running up there with a weapon of some kind. You never know. Okay, nothing in this massive slew of lockers. Like, I remember okay, so I did get the ID card at least. Maybe that's what we're missing? Key card, ID card. I actually just remembered where the scanner is, too, but I think we need a key to get there. I'm willing to admit this game is more confusing than Resident Evil. Music's over the top for this room. There was a dinosaur here when we got here the first time. Now we shall call it a twinge of tension. I think it's on the other side. It's not! I'm in so much pain. You get a good workout today moving? Both base. How much you got left to do? Right into that room. Are there two of them? Oh no, it's just one. He was laying sideways. Now we got a couple darts. The darts are, I mean, I guess, oh shit, I got mixed up which door is which. Funny, because the darts put them to sleep temporarily, which usually wouldn't seem that good, but the bullets, when you kill them, they just fucking respawn anyway. Now there's two of them. They've respawned with more of them. Fuck up there. Go. Everything's in the new house, but mostly in the garage because cleaning people are coming in the morning. What a pain in the ass. What's your slated last day? Like, when are you officially moved in? So I can start hounding you about meetings again. You're not gonna believe the changes. Monster Tavern is now actually a simulation. I switched it up to a tavern simulator. Today? Oh, shit. This is the room I need to be in. Oh, the ID card worked on it. There we go. Perfect. I got you. You gotta get your neon sign up. Very important. Alright, so anything in this box, I will not get back easily. I will not remember it's here. Basement's all mine, yeah, till I get out there. Oh, Jesus. SG bullets, slag bullets. Come on, man. I don't have room for that. Lose a plug, gain a plug. We have a guest section on the house for you and Megs. I mean, we'd probably take you up on that. Is slag a mistranslation for slug? Ooh, it might have said slug and I might have just misread it too. Nope, it's slag. Maybe then. Nice, Feta, we're moving in. How do you like cats, Feta? How many cats can you hold in your home? What do you mean progressive? There ain't nothing wrong with subletting at your home. So, we need to get a finger from somebody, I think. Probably the dead body of the basement. LNE, nothing. Stupid dinosaur. Ow! Stupid Gina. Oh my god. Don't tap the glass at the zoo. Get a new house. Congrats, Feta. Yeah, big congrats to Feta. He deserves it. How are we doing tonight? Doing great, thank you, Driftwood. I ate a lot of cocoa powder and I'm all jazzed up. Did he say to come back here? I don't even think he said that. I think I'm making shit up. But I can get to the basement from here.
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of the dock here.
All right, awkward. What's up, Purge? This game had everyone feeling rumbuncious? You gonna make me look that word up? It sounds like an instrument. Boisterous or unruly. I like that. I like that. Oh, that's right. Feta has a cat, Mangs. And Feta, we wouldn't be bringing 8 cats with us, just so you know. I think only 4 of them are hers. He types at the speed I do. What's that, like 40 to 50 words? Or 40 to 50, yeah, words per minute? What it was sounding like, somewhere in that range. It's a nice, steady tempo. Wild afternoon here doing my tax return. Oh yeah, taxes, woo! There we go, I got him in his booty hole. Yeah, just remember, everything's bigger in taxes. Okay, so I think I can just... This is weird, but I'm pretty sure this is what you're supposed to do. So I think I can use the fingerprint device on this guy's massacred body. There's no way. There's no way. There's no body left. They don't have income tax in Texas. Is that where I need to be moving then? That's why the streamers live there, right? Shh, maybe I didn't have to do this. Shit, I fucked up. I do. Well, I'm sure you missed them, but I'm sure they're doing great. I saw the pictures. Somehow you've conned them into sending you pictures of your ex-cats every day now. Was that part of the agreement? If they're adopting the kittens, they had to agree to send you pictures every day? I want no less than 9 pictures every day. 3 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon, 3 at night. They'll be more than fine, Savage. They've got a great home. No, they will be. He's worried sick about them, but they're doing great. Really, it's been like a non-stop party over there from what I can tell. Front side bottom pick, yep. Gotta make sure they're still cooking. Not fake pictures. Make sure you get the serial number on those cats, too. Got a new kitty. Savage, have we seen pictures of it posted in Discord? Why haven't we? Angs is nitpicking. She's clinging desperately. Okay, apparently it's 11:30 already. I didn't realize the time has flown. Let me do a quick AFK. Oh, and I will be right back. All right. Hey, thank you, Laz. Boop. I said boop. She is rather loud, Mags. But don't worry, I'm going to have her in the extra room when she comes up next week. That way no one has to hear her. Thank you, Wonka, and thank you, Killpain. Thank you, Carrie. Was not a fan of Death Stranding. I thought it was fun. The closet, no. We've got an extra room. It's crammed full of junk. Very dusty. She'll like it in there. We can get a fingerprint from this dude. He looks kind of fingerprinty. It's a, well, we have a basement too. Ugh, he really doesn't like the basement. He's always the basement. Oh God. Unfinished basement with a foam pit. Well, we've got like the 80s shaggy carpet in part of the basement, and the other part's just concrete. Basement's horrible. Okay, it's not that bad. As long as it's not a dirt floor. It's not quite dirt floor, but it's close. No, I just saved. I don't have to save again. Right, so I've looked at those prefab houses. They look great. Hi, Toki and Chad. Hello, AVD Prayer. Welcome. How does this evening find you? D&D has concluded. Okay, what kind of character you play? And Vanguard, speaking of D&D, Fanny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How are we doing tonight, Mr. Guard? Who plays D&D on a Monday? Ain't nothing wrong with starting the week off right. A little tired, but all right. There's relatable. Relatable. I'm a Deep Gnome Urban Ranger. What makes it urban? Initializing data sequence. I don't know what his fucking registration number was. I don't fucking know. I thought it would be on one of these pieces of shit. Okay, pager number 114. Okay, here we go. Registration number. So that's Paul Baker we got. I think maybe we got. I don't know. 58140. Maybe. 58140. Okay. We'll put the fingerprint in. That's not it. That's not it. Fucking dumb, stupid. That's not it. Instead of being at home in the wilderness, I'm at home bounty hunting in the city and populated areas. Crime adjacent. That sounds really fun. There's one. No, it wasn't. It already told me the registration number was correct anyway. The problem is the fingerprint is wrong. So there's various corpses, and I need to find this loser's fucking corpse, where the fuck he's at. It actually could be this guy back here. I assume it back here. I meant the other way. Okay, someone's dead body back here. Maybe we can scan that one. Oh shit, are they eating him? Okay, one dart left. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and Batman my way out of this. Woo! Trading Spaces is genuinely horrific more often than not. It's fun. It's fun to watch. Something tells me this ain't the guy. Oh, fuck you, dick. You just cut off a finger from each corpse, you wouldn't need to do all this. You know, I agree. I don't know why she's against it. Time to start taking fingers like Lyrical X toes. Yeah, she did throw it off of her because otherwise she would be dead. It would make things tough. You know, to continue the game. Well, that's not fucking where I needed to go. Now I'm lost and angry again. Lost and angry is like my default setting. Of course, it's fucking locked from the other side. God damn it! Yeah, that makes me think about the hook shot from Zelda and how people always pointed out that if it actually could pull you the way the hook shot does, it would just rip Link's arm out, dislocate his shoulder right away. Couldn't gun still one-shot these things? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I've never encountered a raptor, but those are darts. The shotgun you would think would one-shot them. You would think it would scatter their pathetic little bodies to the wind. Military symbol. What? Oh, on the floor? The entrance number for the door. What? Oh, I need the entrance key for that. Fuck you. I hate you. I love that she just hobbles through. Like, keeping my immersion. Oh shit, they gave me the number on this. I'm probably not gonna be able to remember it. Fuck! Okay, I know we saw it. I don't feel like running back, though. No. Nope. What about, there we go. 'Cause that probably has the entrance key in it. Yeah, entrance key is in it. That's what we needed. I don't know what to do with this guy's fingerprints. I think his fingerprints were actually just a trap, and we actually need to use the guy outside's. I don't understand why they couldn't just make a save point. Like, putting the save point on the door is so goddamn annoying. It's modified Toki's, right? I probably could fit a smoker in the back of my Kia. I don't know why you would want to do that. I guess if you wanted to smoke things, but you didn't want to have to be pigeonholed to sitting around home. Like, imagine, let's imagine a fictional scenario where I'm doing a road trip for 8 hours and I want to be smoking delicious meats while we're driving. I guess it would work then. Dummy. What a dummy. Run the tailpipe into the smoker. You can do it while you drive. Mmm, healthy. Alright, here's the motherfucker right here. Capcom would later market the game as panic horror as opposed to survival horror. Well, Capcom clearly didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Which is why the series died off. Okay, researcher. Okay, 57036. 570. 570. 36. 570. 36. 570. 36. 507. 36. How dare you, Laz? Laz, you were supposed to be one of the good ones. Now you're just lopped in with Savage. I only have Canacid on my side now. It's the bad brain, that's what they all say. No, I'm not looking at Laz's number. No, looking at Savage's number. Registration has been completed. Fingerprint. Okay, so now we can get into the physics laboratory. I don't even need the number anymore, Ducky. I already have it. I'm good. Thank you. What else we got in here? And I thought so. Now I know where we're going. We're back on track, folks. It only took me an hour of wandering. It's usually worth it to try 0451. Yep, thanks to Deus Ex. Holy shit, there's a fucking dinosaur in here. Addy, what's up, dude? Is Addy just getting in at 11:48 on a Monday? What happened? New computer? Maybe a hot date tonight? Nap happened. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Addy, I was hoping you would have taken the George Costanza dating advice. Maybe what you should do, Addy, next time you go on a date is when things go well, maybe you tell them it's not you, it's me. And you just break things off quick before they can. A, B, D, A, N. G, H. New. I was thinking of that too. Yeah, you got to be preemptive. Mm-hmm. Surely it's new code. Ah, shit. New coder. Well, now I feel dumb. I'm giving you the it's not you, it's me routine. I invented that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Un-VIP, the Loyalizer. Un-VIP, Dignan 420. Un-VIP, Mangzors. Un-VIP, AVD. Un-VIP, a funky gentleman. And VIP, Holy Nuke. What's happening? The nukes have fallen. And Holy Beard stands atop the ashes. New. That's all right. I gave you that one as a pick-me-up, so that was your freebie. Oh, the D didn't go. Newcome. Oh, newcome. Maybe newcomer.
Kaboom!
Oh boy, what all do we have in here? Another butt plug. You need 2 plugs for this one. All right. SG bullets. I mean, there's some good stuff in there. A lot of ammo. No, it's not my fault that was part of the game, man. But I'm still mourning. Mourn faster. He's wearing white, possibly a researcher. I don't know if this is the guy. We'll take that. Jay Tuesday was just talking about a whole bunch of upcoming RTSs. But he could have been lying to us also. I would be willing to accept that he was lying to us. Feel like I forgot about RTSs for like 15 years. Yeah, I don't think I've really played any other than on stream, like StarCraft, Warcraft. No, and I believe there's not going to be any XCOM 3 for at least a while. Because my understanding was Firaxis, the company that owns the rights to XCOM, also owns Civ, and they make all their money from Civ. Can't think of any non-Command and Conquer Warcraft RTSs. Well, of course, you have StarCraft, there's Company of Heroes, there's the Warhammer stuff. Age of Empires, oh yeah, that's a classic. Well, that's fun. People that made XCOM 2 also left the company. Oh, I didn't know that. Did they separate to their own thing? Those aren't the ones that made the Xenonauts or whatever. Were they, Psycho? Because that looks a lot like XCOM. No, okay. Played Total Warhammer I hadn't thought about, but yeah, those are good examples of RTSs. Jake Solomon left. I wonder how much one person has on effect or something like that. It obviously depends what their role is. You get like a personality like Kojima really affects a game. I feel like you can't make a good game without a good team, too. Alright, let's pop that hemostat. You drop it? Look what happened when the Dragon Age team left. Right, but we're talking about one person. Dragon Age's problem was that EA bought out BioWare. And with that, they filtered in a whole team of people. And also put corporate policy over top of it. Could be included in that. Oh, are they making another Greedfall? Wait, Midsummer Studios working on an unannounced game. Cool. Big fan of Midsummer, huh? So only buy independent dev games. You can buy whatever you want. What I like about indie games, though, is because a lot of them are small teams and they're lower budgets, they have a lot of creativity in them. Generally speaking. But PoE 1 turn-based mode. Path of Exile? Turn-based? Where did this come from? What prompted this idea? Oh, Pillars of Eternity. Okay, alright. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Good God. I heard Midnight Suns was good. Woogie tried to get me to play that, and I was planning on it, but never got around to it. I was half trolling you. To say, wasn't that game already turn-based? Path of Exile turn-based might be low-key lit, though. It could be. What they should have done for 2 is, like, actually change some shit up. I feel like when they decided they were going to do 2, they really just wanted to start clean slate with the systems. How's the Battlefield treating you? I didn't play last night. I didn't really feel like playing last night, but we played the night before. It was fun. Real time with pause. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I've never played the Pillars of Eternity games. I'm sure they're good. It's like so many other games out there, though, that are long, that simply cannot make the time to play. Will not be. There is no time. I'm trying to figure where these devices might be. Did you get down? You get down play BF1, the World War... What the heck? I've never played Battlefield 1, no. Back in the day, I played 2142, but the newest one's Battlefield 6. They got 6 of them now, Yogi. Hoping PoE 2 would be slow-paced, less spammy. Well, and that's what they said they were going to do with it. But I think they're going to run into an issue because I don't think it's possible for an ARPG, at least in the way that we understand ARPGs, not to be fast-paced like that. Because it's all about farming loot, so the players will absolutely always optimize for the fastest possible builds for the most possible loot. That's just what it's always going to be. They would have to change some pretty core mechanics. Not just, like, either include or exclude skill gems. Because the funnel that they fell into was like, okay, well, barbarians are slow, so they need something to help them move faster, so they get Leap Slam. But then Leap Slam lets you move over height axes or over mobs that you get stuck on, so duelists actually need a fast move too, so here's another move. In other words, it's players' fault? No, I think the DNA of the game just requires that to be the ending. That is the end state for it. So again, in order to actually change that, you would have to change some core components of the game. Like, if the game was no longer about mass accruing loot, let's say, if they had some other end game they came up with, or something else that was your main gameplay loop, that may change it. I don't know. Takes way too many shotgun shells to kill a dinosaur. Isn't there still a locked door back here somewhere? Is anyone playing Borderlands 4? Good question. Can anyone play it? Feel like I didn't want to give Pitchford any money. He seems so scummy. Yeah, this ain't the first time that guy's made dumb comments. I like the gentle buzzing of the vents. Very peaceful up here. Very peaceful. Like there's just giant bugs humming in my ears. I think the formula just doesn't click for me. It never did for me either. That's why I never got into those games. Hey, we're back here. Your destination is the red flashing box. Oh, once again, I don't see that. Gun's never good. Good for more than a mission. Is that in Borderlands? I assume they want you to upgrade, but then your upgrades, it sounds like, just don't feel impactful enough. Feels bad. Oh, come on. 2 dinosaurs. Oh no, Dan, did I get you? The subliminal messaging. I'm in the same boat, man. Same boat over here. I'm dying for those peanuts. I don't want to order them off the internet because there's you get so many of them. Like, I don't need that much sugar. I would like a small pack of them for a couple bucks. I didn't try Walmart, but I know CVS used to sell them, and then they didn't suddenly. 58104. Walmart's a bit further away. I got a little more of a drive. It's not too bad. 58104, I think I heard. Clear at top. No, bad. But please, spread the love on the internet with that emote. It's a good one. I feel like I just need to make a Circus Peanut emote at this point. 58104. This is incredible. Clamp made that on Laz's recommendation from one of the clips, and yes, I love it. There's no need to oh, am I already done? Do I have the biggest key then? Maybe my key is so powerful that I don't need any other keys. I don't know what to do. Look for a local candy store. We have an awesome one in town I've never been to. I always forget it's there, and then, like, me and Mangs will go walk around town, and we'll go stuff ourselves at some fucking restaurant, and I'll see it afterwards and be like, nah, I'm good. I don't need anything. It really is a blessing. You did a great job with it. Your local grocery has to have some garbage candy section. But that's what CVS had, Ducky. Oh my god. Yeah, and Mangs mentioned the batch shit too. What was that channel with the emote span? That was VO. V-I-O. It's alive! Although Ghost Trees has a new infatuation now. It's some Shrek emote. Like, they're all AI-generated Shrek emotes, and they look really bizarre. Pushing the bounds of what AI can do. I feel like I'm missing this, and it's probably somewhere really obvious. I think it's L. We need DDKL. Let me look this up, because we've been running in circles for a while. At least I can see what room it's in. The large-sized elevator control... No! That's all the way in the back. That can't be it. What about, E? Input disk E. And I could run around outside. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. I got nothing from that. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. That's a good point, though, Ducky. Walmart delivers, don't they? Walmart, because they're trying to compete with Amazon. Circus Peanuts. $7.80 for 6 ounces. There is no fucking way in hell I'm paying $8 for like 8 peanuts. This is like people trying to sell that Szechuan sauce. There we go. 2-pound bag, $21. It's too much. Leroy, you're lucky you didn't get in here earlier. I found some horrific YouTube videos. One of them, they showed us how to make circus peanuts, but they made them into like squares, which really upset me, so I closed that down. But then we found another one where this chick, who apparently is a well-known cooking YouTuber, melted down circus peanuts in a pan with hot water, and what did she do? She took gelatin powder and mixed it in with the gelatin powder, and she like made it into this orange base. It was, and then, yeah, and whipped cream in there. She put whipped cream in there. It was supposed to be some kind of salad. And then she put regular circus peanuts on top. The outcome kind of looked delightful, but I saw a part in the video when she went to take a bite out of the cake with the peanut on it that she actually edited the frames so the peanut didn't go in her mouth. She didn't want none of that. What was her name? Emily or something? People in chat seem to know her. Sounds like Kay's cooking. I don't know what that is. Sounds like Toki's cooking. 4 ounces of circus peanuts are $17. Can you send me a care package, Toki? I'm broke. Jesus. No, that would not be worth it. They're not great. Like, they're weird. I would say on the candy scale, circus peanuts are like a 3 to 4 out of 10. Horrific. Slipped, why do you wish this suffering on me? I like good recipes. I like finding new things to try. Full episodes of Goosebumps on YouTube. Excellent. Well, the Scholastic channel. Flap, YouTube has been popping for a very long time. It's been like years. I used to advocate for, I don't know, like 5 years ago maybe, I would advocate to go on YouTube and find audiobooks, because you can find tons of full audiobooks on YouTube. They do movies now too, but the audiobooks are interesting. It's this kind of weird dynamic that ended up working out where Amazon wouldn't ban Audible audiobooks up there. They would instead they would claim the rights to the video or whatever. So like a channel would get to grow off of posting it, and Amazon would get ad money for it so they wouldn't complain. It's kind of a cool little transaction. And I got to listen to my books. We're gonna try going out back. I don't think there was anything here, but maybe there was like a locked key card or something. Play this on the Dreamcast, which is the true way. I didn't even know it was on the Dreamcast. I wasn't aware the Dreamcast had any other games than Power Stone and Crazy Taxi, and Seaman, and Shenmue. Yeah, Red, so I feel that. I used to only stay on it for the cheap books, but at this point, I get so much value out of it for the 12 or whatever it is a month. And Skies of Arcadia. Why do I always think that's on the Dreamcast? Oh, I'm sorry, on the GameCube. You know, Audible's ripping off authors, which is one of the few subscription services I just can't get rid of. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. Ooh, Mistborn, that's fun. I've gone through those. It was on the GameCube as well. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's how they get you, is you have all those credits, so you gotta pick something. If you're gonna cancel it, it makes you force your hand. But I recommend, all 12 Wheel of Time books. Never waste credits, that's right. You can also get both of David Goggins' books. Those are shorter, you can actually get through those. What do you feel? It's a time, it's fun. If you got lost on book 2, you were never gonna make it, Holybeard. Book 1 and 2 are like actually fun, cozy, and exciting. Once they introduced the expanded cast of characters, some of them are so horrifically obnoxious and boring. I'm looking at you, Fail. And Elaine. And Perrin to some extent. I can tolerate Perrin. 4 to 6. Dude, why are you stopping at 6? 7 and 8 are definitely not better. Something big happens in 9, and that makes it all worth it, though. Oh my. So why don't I just use all my damn healing items? Fuck it all. I mean, 1's legitimately good. There's no point in 1 that is not fun, Ritsuo. You're going nuts over there. Or you finished it, at least it sounds like. Brother, I have run through this whole fucking place. I don't know what the fuck they want from me. I bet there was a stupid mechanism down below. Not slogging through 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 to get something in 9. Well, the plus side is 9, 10, 11, and 12 are good. First Mistborn is so good. I want to say... If I mix up Mistborn with another one, is Mistborn... Hold on. Is that the one with the alchemy stuff where they eat things? Oh, no, it's the Sanderson one. Okay. Oh, do they also eat metal in it, too? Yeah, the first 3 books in that are so good. So fucking good. I should redo those at some point. I was mixing that up with the Lies of Locke... Lies of Locke... Oh, what's the last name? But yeah, those first 3 books were wild. That was a really good series. And I never... Recovered. I never went any further. Yes, that one, Holy Beard. Like, I know I should have the key for this part, which is why I'm frustrated, but we've gone all over the game, and I can't find the fucking thing. I know where it is, too. We can't get there. Cool, gotcha, okay. Quick on the draw. Two medium med packs. Okay, that's a win. Okay, let me double, triple, quadruple check this, and then I will just look up how to get there. It is L. It's on the large elevator, I know. Located in the facility outdoor area. The room stored with equipment. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck, dude, I know it's outside. I don't know how we get there. Oh my god, I wonder if there was another spot we could turn. Back up I go. Once again on the fucking elevator. How many times have you played this one? I don't know, 7. I didn't play it last year, though. Last year, I think we overbooked the list by too many, so I culled a few games. I think I had a lot of Resident Evil likes last year. This one's just generally a bit confusing, though. The play area is fairly large, and it uses these stupid key systems. Last year was definitely a busy horror month. It was a good one, though. Definitely a good one. I feel like we've played so many good games this year, too. Oh my god, what's this? Is this it? I bet this is it. Large size elevator passageway. Okay, I just didn't know this was here. They can be confusing, and this one can be especially confusing because there's multiple paths you can take. So, like, I did a path this time with Gale where you go into the basement, but there's one with Rick where you come over here. So if I did this one last time... Hold on, I am 100% save stating real quick. This is gonna be funny. It's gonna be fucking funny. No, wait, it didn't do it! Okay, well that was less funny. Come on. What the heck, man? It was supposed to drop her in the meat grinder. Maybe that's later on there's the meat grinder. Of course, she drops her gun, too. Fucking stupid-ass pterodactyls. My meat. On A. Yeah, then they get rid of the gun dropping mechanic, I'm pretty sure, in the second one. Like I said, I feel like Capcom wanted to experiment with this game. Because Resident Evil was the fucking money child, so they're like, cool, we can make a new game. Ooh! We can make a new game and we can try out some new mechanics.
Is funny?
What do you think is funny, Beck? Thank you for the $498 donation. I appreciate you, man, even if you're always trying to make me poop myself. Like, good things, I would say. Different paths through the game. I think that's great. Bad things. Dropping your gun and having stupid puzzles. I would much prefer just picking up a key card and remembering where I had to go with it over having to solve a puzzle when I get there. Like a text puzzle. There we go. Disc L. Oh, code L. They're different. I already had an L. Okay, all right. Oh, that's Tom. Okay, that was our inside guy. Blood began to coagulate. No, you're coagulating. Yes, this is how you get the map for this area, too, by the way. All right, I'm still waiting to hear what Paxton thinks is funny. It's been 60 seconds now. He's left me high and dry. Oh, there's the meat grinder. It ain't running. It's the anticipation. Maybe so. It's building up. When the devs were brainstorming what other scary creatures they could use instead of zombies, what other options do you think were on the table instead of dinosaurs? I think mutants are too close, because that's kind of what the zombies are. Bugs? Bugs could be fun. Robots, maybe? Terminator-style robots coming in. B1 crane car. All right, now here is a hell of a puzzle. Bugs Life Horror Edition. I mean, aliens had to have been on the menu there. Do, 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 do. That one goes high. I think we want one that goes low, which should be the blue one. Man, Pac must be really typing. Either that or Ducky, maybe he is just leaving us to anticipation. It's a good idea. You are some normal-ass bug trying to avoid spiders and centipedes. That sounds like a bug's life. These two images are the same thing. But make it horror. Kind of like that game yesterday. It was a cool game, man. Well, I've screwed this up. Oh, how does this even work? We've got a horror twist on Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That sounds like that Grounded game that people were playing. I don't know if that was spooky or not. Sorry, honey, I shrunk them. You know, kids. Okay, we've packaged that one properly. What is the point? Connect all the pipes? Yes. Yeah, they're nestled together. Apparently, it depends where you hit it, too. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, they just throw you in here and say good luck, pretty much. Like, actually terrified. It's been 5 minutes since Pac sent that message. I can only imagine he's typing up some insane amounts of Warhammer lore right now. Been divided up into 7 separate messages. You tempted me? I don't. Well, you said, you know what I think is funny, and you left me there. Although, perhaps it was the jump scare that you thought was funny. I was still expecting something. All right, hold on. I'm not cheat saving. I'm not cheat saving. I'm not cheat saving. There wasn't time. There wasn't time. Splurge. No, I'm okay, Pac. You don't have to. I don't even like Warhammer. That's not true. I had a lot of fun with Total Warhammer. A lot of fun. We even streamed that game a few days. The peak of streaming Total Warhammer, though, was taking over the cannon squads and for the dwarfs and going first person and just mowing shit down. Dark Days. Come on, dude. This game's kick-ass. Just you wait, Ono. The program and streams are coming. My God, you'll be begging for the Warhammer streams at that point. Go peek for Warhammer's taking over the greenskin goblin throwers. Ooh, Goblin D's nuts. huge door. Okay, well, they're telling us what we need to do. Hold up. I got my crane operation license. That legally allows me to operate this crane, which I would not be able to do otherwise, even on this essentially deserted island. Maybe I'll pop a medium heal. We've got a lot. Ah! Fucking god damn it!
I remember playing this game so much as a young teenager. This was my first real exposure to dinosaurs. Technically heard of Jurassic Park before, but hadn't watched it. It was so thrilling.
Holy guacamole, that scared the shit out of me. Hey, Robin, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the $1,000 donation. I appreciate you. I will be putting that towards the new underwear funds. Good God. Yeah, I played this one as a teen, too. This was actually a game that I really wanted to beat on stream because I rented it when I was a kid and never got to finish it. Jump cut there. I see how it is. Well, the key is if I'm distracted, like right there, I was in the menus trying to figure something out and immediately got. Oof. Didn't know you had jump scare. No, don't apologize. That's what they're there for. That is actually what they're there for. In fact, there's no need to be jealous. Your clip shows up from, I think, 2 years ago still. I think it was one where they were reaching for the phone, and there was a quick time event or something, and I hit the button and it jumped. It was so fucking loud. Jump scared myself, too. Dual-sided. There we go. Now, this is actually one of my favorite puzzles in this game. They're like little programming puzzles. 1, 2, 1. 1. And hook. Alright, where do we put this puppy? Right there. And then we could just go, what? To 2-1? I don't hate the pipe puzzle, and I like this one. This one is a win. I can go right to, if I wanted it to. Can we just leave? Let's get the hell out of here. But I'm still riding the adrenaline from that jump. That's the best part of Horror Month, is when I start to fall asleep, you can wake me up. Okay, so we've got a shortcut over here now. It's too shaken to clip it. We now have the capabilities to rewind. Oh no, I'm good. I'm just gonna come right through here. Not a big deal. Don't even need to stand up. You can just stay down on the ground back there. We go on this one now? No, I don't think so. Oh, I got my key cards. That's what we needed. To make a big-ass loop back. Technically, I think we could have cut over through a center, too. The map is confusing. I remember distinctly when I was a kid getting to the point where the T-Rex chases you along the rooftop. That was so ingrained in my mind. And it's like not even a challenging part of the game now, but for whatever reason I was always stuck there. Jesus, finally. Medpack Plus, Medpack Plus Plus, Medpack Plus 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 Plus. Oh, you want a large one now? Okay. Almost there. Another door, an elevator, another door, and then finally! Yeah, I definitely just made a huge circle around this place. We probably could have just gone the opposite direction and gotten here quicker, but you know what? We made it. It doesn't matter. You could just stay asleep over there, thanks. Alright, so numbers, A, B, C. A, B, C, D. That ain't it. 1, 2, 3. Could also be A, C. B, nope, that's not it. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F. F is 6. G, H. Okay. All right, I got it. So we take out the first chunk of the alphabet. So L stays. A stays. B stays. Lab O. Lab O. Laboratory. I've broken down as much cardboard and taken out as much trash as I can. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Something about dinosaurs? So there's a laboratory. There's a guy that's like an inside agent for you there, and I think he goes silent, so a crack force of people come in here to try to find him, and you find that the laboratory is not only empty, it's actually infested with dinosaurs. That is the start of the plot. There is actually a nice clean explanation for it, and I do mean clean. Oh boy, they just followed us in. Hey, I found another pack. It's not something we can interact with. Yeah, ammo is really scarce in this game. Alright, well this is awkward. Gonna need to heal. Fuck you, assholes. I could explain it to you, Farmer, but it would be big spoilerino territory. All right, Pack, there you go. The triangular aphatic dolphin honey badger. C'est magnifique. Disc E, get. Hey, what else you got in here? Overcoming myself, I'm overcoming my millennial need to keep every box of anything that has ever come in. Yeah, getting rid of boxes is okay. I know we've been conditioned not to because after getting rid of all of our game boxes and manuals as kids, now some of them are worth copious amounts of dosh. But you know, sometimes it's easier just to let it go. That one Tarzan song. Let it go, let it go. 7248. It could be Ono. Yeah, that it could be. Like I said, when I went up into the attic and I was going through the treasures up there, I found an OG NES box, which I sold for $130. And then we found, what were they? The Link's Awakening and one other box. I forget what there were two Zelda, maybe it was a Zelda 2 box. I think combined they went for like $120. What's that loud Lyratop will make me throw away my boxes? What the heck? You guys all got boxes? Hey, welcome, Ragnar. Oh, and thank you for the welcome back an hour and a half ago, Vane. And welcome to yourself. They went 2 plugs for this one. That means it's got to be good stuff. The resuscitations are too good not to take. Smash these medium med packs. What kind of boxes are you guys holding on to? Two medium packs. Two medium pack L. Oh, it's med pack L. Perfect. Battletoad CIB is over $100. Pretty tempted right now. Ugh. Have you played Battletoads? Or are you getting ready for the toadening? Probably never will, so why keep it? I give you 20 for it. Every year I gift my brother his Christmas gift in like a Nestle doll style of boxes. And that's what you keep your boxes for, okay. Got rid of an air fryer box, an Instapot box, 4 vacuum cleaners, 2 fans, a drill, a chainsaw. Yeah, all of those things you can get rid of the boxes for. You will never need those boxes. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that later. Do not touch. Whoops, too late. What other boxes have value? So video game boxes have money. Wants to keep strange boxes and packaging for everything in case, like electronics and cables. Electronics and cables I'd be less down for. The video game stuff I totally understand the value of. Although I feel like in 20 years, most of the games that we have now, people won't care about the way that we care about games from the 90s. For some reason, we have an attachment to the physical style of it. I don't know why. How we doing, Nab? Was it 7248? Yes! Apple boxes had some value. Was that for, like, the OG cases? So, basically... So, things that people get, like, cult mentality over. Okay. Is remake stuff now true? Yeah, and yeah. I was just thinking, like, the limited run stuff actually appreciates in value pretty quick, but those are, like, you can only get them for a small time. And they were never initially released. Like, limited run a lot of times puts things out that, like, people don't pay attention to, and then they miss it. Get to play this one. I understand it's the best of the series. For Dino Crisis, absolutely, yeah. It's kind of in the middle of Resident Evil, though. Like, I'd put it behind Resident Evil 1 and 2. Probably on par with Code Veronica. I mean, it runs the Funko Pop of video games. Is it? Most of the ones that I've seen go up in value, though. Don't Funko Pops just hit the ground in value? Oh, God. You can kill this guy. Come on, get it. All right. They're celebrating 10 years. Oh, good, and they're celebrating it with Bubsy.
You're gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Baka.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
I have to wonder how many of those Apple boxes that sold on eBay probably get used for fraud. Oh, I'm sure that's a big part of it, Ducky, unfortunately.
To his...
I mean, you could say the same thing potentially for video games, too. We'll buy Funko Pops to resell them more than to collect them, which is kind of gross, but to each their own. I shouldn't say too much about it because I really don't know anything about Funko Pops. I figured that the Funkos people buy and they hoard, and like 95% of them no one cares about. I'm assuming they can be limited. I guess it would depend on the demand of them, too. Like, if you have your fair shot at getting them and you miss them, like you've got a legitimate window, and then someone picks up extras and they just want to sell them for people that miss, I don't have a problem with that. But if it's something where, like, with consoles, scalpers buy the consoles and then other people can't get them, then, yeah, I'm not into that. He's done. And then blew him. How is your Labubu collection going? I'm still thankfully at 0. None. Yeah, they were like 30 bucks for those goddamn things. Had a few beers. You won't believe what I'm doing. What are you playing, Overwatch? Ragnar, stay sober, brother. Be strong. You know, you could do Ragnar if, like, you find your... I don't know if this is, like, too close, but, they do sell non-alcoholic beers that can taste pretty close to a regular beer. I feel like that's a great tool for somebody trying to fucking kick booze. Yeah, the second game's very different, Robin. Whenever I play the second game, I always feel weird going into it after playing this, but it is actually a fun game. It's just very much an arcade game with a story. They get some noodles. Oh, you got some veggies for those noodles? Ah, man, I need 2 plugs. I ain't got 2 plugs. Where am I gonna get 2 plugs from? Get a can of mixed veggies and throw that in? That's a good idea. Spice it up, dude. Live dangerously. Okay, I know where I can use that now. $3.69. Really great time. We're in. A lot of Capcom's franchises drifted more towards full popcorn action, still Resident Evil 6. Isn't Resident Evil 6 also popcorn action? You mean 7? It's time to start scaping. Like RuneScaping? Okay, is this on old school RuneScape or new? Dino Stalker. I never heard of that one, does. 3695. Indicator has been turned on. Okay, good. Heard the new Xbox handheld is $1,000. Doesn't even play Xbox library games. Well, you know, if they just want to throw that console in the trash, I suppose that's their console to do that. Old school's getting sailing. Neat. If I was going to play RuneScape, it would be old school. I did start a character. I think I probably told you, but I got a little frustrated because I started doing smithing and mining, and I was like, cool, I'll make my own gear. That'll be great. And then there's just a quest asshole. And the quest asshole gave me all the gear I was making, and all I had to do was just kill shit and level up. Very upsetting. Hey, welcome, Undead. The fuck did we just pick up? Keycard R. Letter R is on it, alright. Alright. I couldn't imagine paying $1,000 for any console, Ragnar, ever. I would just buy a fucking computer. My dad just bought... Mind you, my dad is not computer literate. But my dad just bought a computer for about that off of Amazon that's better than my computer. Comes pre-assembled. Was the Jaguar 1000 back in 96? Some of those old consoles were expensive, yeah. Like, I think the Intellivision my dad got was $800 or something. Off to see, though, endocrinologist. Okay, well, don't let him cast a spell. Good luck. Soon invest some 300 hours. See, in the past I would have done that because the gameplay loop was fun the whole way through, but that was very off-putting for me. No, I think the next MMO I go all in on will be the Phoenix server of 11. I'm very much looking forward to that. I hope they don't do some dumb shit and fuck it up. I think where we need to go next. Card L and R. I wonder if there was something up here. Why does this sound familiar? Yeah, it would be a private server, Robin. There's one called Phoenix, the Horizon guys, who had probably the best private server of my interest until I got banned from it, which is a story. I was wrongfully banned. I didn't even play the damn thing when the account got banned. But nonetheless, I can't play there now, which is a bummer. But some of the guys from there are making a new server because there was a whole bunch of drama apparently on Horizon. And there always had been ever since its inception. It's not it. But after my experience with some of those GMs, it doesn't surprise me. But anyway, my personal complaints aside, in 2026 it'll be launching. Yeah, someone will buy a ducky. It's just a matter of if enough will sell to make them viable. Should have had goals for quests to unlock gear. You're talking RuneScape? Not making your own. I'm just enthralled with the idea of self-sufficient gathering and crafting. I always have been. Like, why is there a blacksmithing tree, specifically a blacksmithing tree and a mining tree, if the gear you get from it for the first 30 levels are just completely replaced? And then maybe that stops there. I don't know. Maybe it goes further. Maybe it doesn't. It seemed like a lot. What if I went for platinum on Red Dead Redemption? That'd probably be a good one. I'm sure they've got a lot of fun shit. I haven't played many private servers. Yeah, I don't really do too much either. I'd considered playing on that Turtle WoW thing. I forget if people said it was getting shut down or not. Fuck, do we need these key cards? Or why know we have something we can do back here? You know how to play poker? Yeah. I know how to play Texas Hold'em at least. This way or wrap around? I can't recall. Yeah, that's the one. Probably worth making some gear in 2007. Don't get me wrong, I know the quest stuff is better. There's better ways to go about it. But it's like, that's the point of the game that interests me. That and making money. Of community of poker sometime. No real money. It wouldn't be unreasonable to do like cheap money too, like $1 buy-in or something, and then play for pennies. I don't know, I find playing poker for money is more enjoyable. You can just make the stakes super low though. Are there WoW private servers that still run the original game with the OG character models? Oh, I'm sure there are. But I don't know what's popular. The Turtle WoW thing sounded really interesting. They basically were doing like a Classic Plus with a whole revamp of everything. I took a look at the Hunter skill trees because I had... Let me do the math. I have to convert for 24 hours. I had something like 10 to 15,000 hours played on my Hunter before the end of Burning Crusade. So I know intimately the issues with Hunters in OG WoW. And looking at the talent trees, they seem to have done a really, really good job. Let me guess, you only get to unlock one with the key. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can I sort? Let's save. It won't save. There's no saving space. It was an intensifier anyway. Who cares? So we all play for free and put up Steam codes. That could be fun. Oh, there's a med back there too. Jesus, man. Can I just drop this? Oh, I can mix. That's what I need to do. Mix. Alright, well now my inventory is absolutely stuffed. Like a double stuffed Oreo. Hey, thank you, Clamp. Oh, and thank you, Wonka. All right, enjoy yourself, Pharma. Oh, it's good to be back, I think. Thank you, Kilpane and Carrie. No. Those got thrown out. The original gamer gloves were covered in olive oil, and they got thrown out. But the new ones are just small. Either that or I have big hands. I don't know which. Maybe they came in like a lady's size. Could it be both? I guess it could be. Take me to the floor. Oh boy, more dinosaurs. This would be so much easier if the dinosaurs just didn't respawn all the time. I want to say, if dinosaurs respawn, your ammo should respawn. It's only fair. Or maybe at the very least, the crafting components for the sleeping darts could respawn. Then again, that's what builds the tension. That's what does it. Oh, she ain't feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, maybe I want to stop the bleeding. Oh, maybe we stop the bleeding with just a large, not a plus. Use some melee weapons? Yeah, I mean, that's the value of the melee weapon, right? Is you can defend yourself. Would be nice. All right, so I think this is where we needed the key cards. Gonna call Gale down here to help out.
Regina?
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there.
BRT, LOL.
So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Status, waiting for you.
Ready? Okay, on 3. 1.
If this were a
2,
David Cage game, this would be a
3.
quick time event. Oh shit, do I have this card? I think I do. The third energy, what? No, you fuck. There's no space. Nope, that's not it. Okay. A, B, C, D, E. C, D, E. F is good. G. H is good. Okay, so G and H are good. What did I say? G, A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. The A, B, C, D, E. No. That's not good. Okay, something different then. Right away about the discussion I had with my Fireforge brothers about strap or no strap Joy-Cons. Uh-oh. You have to strap, otherwise you're going to spear them through the TV. Thanks to this topic, you need 7.65. Oh, God, I can't even. I don't know what ammo is. But yes, I'll take a piece of that. Read recently that the next David Cage game is going to be an online multiplayer after his Star Wars game. But that Star Wars game will never come out. That thing has been in development for, what, like 5 years that we've seen? Maybe, I'm sure it's been longer. Oh, I see what this is. So, it's based on column. N-A-R, probably energy. They find a way to make multiplayer QuickTime event works. God, like, what would that even be like? Did you really just back out? God, what the fuck is wrong with my controller? Or maybe time. This one may be tired of getting thrown around. You can just call it .308. That's still a mouthful, Ducky. Could I just call it big rounds and, like, small rounds or something? Yeah, it could be Robin. I assume some games have more motion than others, too. I've never really played with the Joy-Cons. I always just play it in fucking handheld mode. Are those Steam controllers worth it? I'm wondering because hopefully I'm getting my laptop fixed, and for some reason playing on the keyboard really hurts the plate in my hand. Well, I don't think... Didn't they get rid of the Steam controllers? Moog bought me one because they went on sale. And that was forever ago. I thought they were discontinuing them. Ragnar, I always use the Xbox controller. The Xbox controller is plug and play with, like, all Windows shit. So it is easy. PlayStation 5 might even be plug and play at this point. I don't know. I haven't tried. The Steam controller was very weird. It was, like, programmable. Oh, and Laz always points out another one that he likes that I always forget about, too. Oh, they absolutely have the best controller. We're in. The guess and check method wins again. GameCube controller is the GOAT, but you can't use the GameCube controller easily on PC, can you? You need some kind of rebind program? I don't know, the PlayStation controllers have always just felt small in my hands. When I'm holding an Xbox controller, I feel like I'm not going to break the damn thing. Got an adapter for it. Nice. I think I have an adapter too because I had a Donkey Konga controller at one point and I had that going into USB. That was back when I could get the conga drums for like 15 bones. I don't know what they're at now. Bought an Xbox controller to play Silksong after 100 hours with it. I'm not a fan. The geometry is good, but the thumbsticks and what are the domed buttons were problematic. Maybe I'm just used to it. Maybe it just depends what you're used to. The DualSense feels small. I could feel it if you go back to the PS2 or PS1, but on PS5? You know, I guess the PS5 one is a little less. The PS5 does feel sturdy. I'm holding it now. But the Xbox controller just, like, fits in my palms perfectly. I feel like if I, like, jostle a little around, it's not going to break. This one feels pretty sturdy. I'll give you the PS5 feels good. My comparison comes from the 360 era, because that's my favorite controller. So that matches to what? The PS3 controller? I'll give you that, though. The PS5 one does feel nice, too. It just doesn't sit in my palm as well. Xbox Duke controller replicas. What the heck's that? What am I doing? I started the shit up. For the DualSense Edge at some point, it's much heavier. To be honest, I almost never buy controllers anymore. That's another thing. I used to buy the knockoff brand stuff all the time. It would break literally every month. And then one day, Onometer got so sick of watching me break controllers, so she sent me an official Xbox 360 controller, and that bitch lasted like 5+ years. Face buttons are convex.
He's not here.
As on, they stick out too much. Okay.
Too long already.
See, again, I like that.
Warning.
But it comes down to preference.
The emergency system has been activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
That was the ginormous and got replaced with smaller version. Yes, I'll take the Duke then.
No. Kirk must have tripped off the security.
$200? I ain't got $200. I can barely feed myself.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Dino Crisis Wesker. Gale's a good guy, though.
We'll find a way out somehow.
I feel like in Resident Evil games, rough, quiet guys tend to be evil. This one is not. I didn't buy the circus peanuts. I thought about it, but I didn't. I really don't have the money to spend on it. Even though it's only like 15 bones. It's like those type of micro interactions add up transactions add up real fast. Okay, first of all, I did that out of order. Please back. 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 But I won't deny I did want them. Nope. Did I rotate it? Am I tripping? I am totally tripping. You bought a frivolous air purifier. Yeah. Buying something for health. Frivolous. Ugh. Okay, so I think that one has to go in because of the bottom piece. Is that true? I don't see... Oh, this one also potentially has a bottom. This one's got a nice bottom to it. That air purifier is an investment in prevention. It is. No, it really is. Imagine wanting clean air for your lungs. Disgusting. I mean, I still get sore throats a little bit, but after the first week with it, when I wake up, I don't have to hawk loogies every morning. So that's the first piece of it. Because that was a thing before every single day. I had to get up and, like, clear the shit out. It was gross. Sore throat has the humidity. I'm not sure. I think I just talk too much. What's up, Vortex? Damn, late night for Vortex. I just want to go back. We need moist air? Yeah, probably. I can't be getting that crazy, though, dude. Hawking loogies is fun. Not when it's like you have to do it to breathe. That's a little less fun. Close. Hey, welcome, Alara. Oh, I appreciate you, Vortex. So that looks right. We also have this guy. Okay, that looks like the win. That's just getting them down in the right order. Same fucking thing I had a minute ago. Is it the win? Yes, that's the win. This one needs to go in after this one. Right? Did it win? Am I all fucked up? Oh, I am missing the bottom piece. Yeah, left middle. Midlife Dino Crisis. I have been doing horrible with this game tonight, Vortex. So that's the one there. And we need him here. He goes down first. There we are. To try and quit smoking. I felt brave while out walking today and tried running. It was a sorry sight for about 100 feet. If you don't run, sometimes running is real shit too. But smoking definitely doesn't help.
We'd better get moving. We bypassed the door lock and we're on our way
That's
out.
another thing. If I try and run, I die after like that 100 feet too. Farthest I could probably push myself is like half a mile.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
My lungs get super itchy and I start hawking all sorts of stuff up and can't coughin'.
Tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the doc's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem.
Got wall hard. That's just a goal for you to chase
Get
at.
it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely
See, that's the
trapped.
thing though, Beef, like breathing is the problem. Because I got all this shit in my lungs.
Don't.
So hopefully this air purifier starts to get it out.
Make your choice.
You know what? Why don't we side with, well, we're sticking with, wait, no, I sided with Rick. Shit! I was gonna say we're sticking with Gale. Oh well. The nice thing is, after the run, though, all the stuff starts to come up. So it feels productive. Oh no, I should have done it the other way. I remember what you have to do for this shit. It's terrible. Yeah, you got an excuse, Robin. I have no reason.
Got it! I just cracked into the mother system.
Good work, Rick.
It was nothing. But that's just the beginning. The release release code for the hatch automatically rewrites itself periodically. We have access, but we're down to 2 chances to clear it. So let's make
Who fucking locks an escape hatch with a memory puzzle?
force the system to display the release codes. Make sure you enter
Ridiculous.
them exactly as displayed. Let's do it.
B. F. B. B. C. BFBBC. No, OSHA would hate this shit.
Transmitting the next.
F. C. F. B. D. A. E. I'm already fucked. F. C. F. B. D. E. A. You can go fuck yourself.
You punched in the wrong code.
Shut up.
We only have one more chance. I'm counting on you.
D. F. B. A. D. DFBAD. DFBADC. DFBADCE. BF. DCA. B. F. D. C. A. B. Yeah, I can't do this.
No. The mother
Regina, you're fucking dead.
shut down. There's nothing I can do.
You're toast. I don't have the capacity for this tonight. So, how are we getting out of here? Maybe we could just go, waltz out. No, I don't need to save my proggers. But no, I can't dig that. I'm locked out, man. I think all it does is just put you on a different path, though. Like, I could have avoided fighting the dinos. There will be another one later, though. Oh, boy, my favorite. This is pretty much what we would have done if we took Gale's route anyway. Oh, we can come over this way now. Up and around the back? This is rather roundabout.
Gale!
You're a lucky guy, Doc.
So this must be the elusive Dr. Kirk.
Yeah. Gave us quite a run for our money. You get around, don't you? Just like a rat. You got this whole island set up as your little maze.
Well, I am glad I kept you entertained, tough guy.
Shut up.
I'm surprised they sent someone after me. I
had heard they reported me as deceased.
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
Blast him, Gale.
What'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results. I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the
Maybe put one of his legs so he can't get away.
Can't do this. I have rights.
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
You know it's serious when the brass instruments are kicking in.
They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous.
Shut up.
Then shoot me, idiot. You lame, flat-top, jaw-headed...
Do it! Fucking do it!
Where's the communication room?
Take the elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
We have to take one of those fingers, too.
So, we're all set then. I'll meet you at the heliport.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of.
Unfinished business?
I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Okay, heliport. I think the heliport's like right behind us, isn't it? Maybe. Okay, they want me to go check on Rick first. Try to save as many as possible. I guess? I'm trying to think. Like, Gale and Rick are your two main dudes, right? Well, I guess at the end of the game, there is a thing, you're right, that, like, pops up and tells you who you saved. But I never really pay any attention. Whatever happens, happens. I think Kirk usually gets away. It's messy. It's hashtag it's complicated. Out of the way, losers. So many endings. Like, what even determines the endings? Obviously, who you side with for some of the decisions. Is it a sum total of all decisions? Oh, cool. Suga didn't recognize her. Do with a time machine. Man, I didn't even realize there was a difference between what you could do with it. Will you take the slag? I will, yes, thank you. Got some bolettos. SG bolettos. They don't stack, because why the fuck would they? Sort me up some space. They're like, nah, I'm good. Okay. Alright, dude. Let's get as much mixed in as we can, because I probably don't come back here. I actually do that? Nope. Are you sure? Are you super duper sure that that's what you want to do? How sure could you possibly be? We can put away this small stack of bullets, I guess. We have a lot of SG bullets lined up. What's that? Oh, the antenna key. I think we're getting to the spot. The spot that I always got stuck at as a kid. I say always, but I only rented the game once. I was just stuck there for the weekend and gave up. You can turn it off without breaking it? Oh, I guess I'll have to look and see. I feel like breaking it would be the right thing to do. But then we don't get the mess that is Dino Crisis 2. Activation key has been activated. Okay. Small hatched. Okay, I guess we don't do anything with the maintenance. I'm assuming it's good now. Oh, baby, here we go. Gotta wonder who the fuck is locking these doors.
The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat.
Gojira, not quite. This was such a cool sequence. Part of the demo was great. Dude, maybe I never rented a game. Maybe I only played the demo and got stuck here. Oh my god, she's gone! Ah, no!
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat.
Goodbye, Deathless Run. That's alright. After the Parasite Eve betrayal the other day, I've given up on the concept of Deathless Runs. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. No, we haven't died yet. Deca, that's not true. We haven't died. No, the Deathless Run is still here. Because what's happening is I have resuscitators, which are like continues, and they don't count as deaths because they're inventory items specifically that resurrect you. And every year, people argue with me about it being a death. So, it is what it is.
Regina, what happened?
Robin's here. Robin's got my back on this topic.
Just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Resurrect you from what? I know, right? The T-Rex shits you out on their fucking thing, pieces you back together from the dookie. That's just a Phoenix down right there, that's all.
It's open. You're all clear.
How we doing tonight, Tommy? Got my money from Facebook? Yeah, whole slew of you guys got money from Facebook. I didn't. I think you should each pitch in and give me $1.
Finally.
We'll call it Even Stevens.
Signal's weak. Interference.
Yes, you just have to survive until the security gets unlocked.
Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport.
This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor
Is in the
not
mood
on
for
the team is
dinos?
the
Hell
doctor.
yeah, me too.
I'll give you the details later. Just Get back here
And then I immediately regretted it.
Roger, I'm on my way.
This is a tough game. Like, I would say this is a step up from Resident Evil in difficulty.
Regina, what's your situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the helicopter.
Yeah, there was some data leak or something. I don't even know how long ago for Facebook. I'm assuming you had to sign up for it early. I thought somebody said there would be an email. Was there supposed to be an email, maybe? Let me check my email. I just simply do not get emails anymore. Meta password on October 15th. I don't even see an email from them. Class action. Oh shit, there was one against GameStop I meant to do. I found that using Facebook made me upset, so I stopped using it. Yeah, I spent a lot of time posting memes between my friend group, and I realized that I was wasting hours every day doing it that could have been used for other things. This was in like 2014, 15. Onometer, we've had this discussion moments ago. If you missed out on it, I had resuscitators, which means it's an item that I carry that brings me back to life, so I am good. And Robin had my back. I have a credible source who's also played this game confirming it's not a death. Like, blasting the T-Rex there is a flag for an ending? Dude, I didn't even get a grenade launcher. I don't know where you got a grenade launcher to blast it with. No, that's true, Tommy, but that's what it was back then. It was a big time waster. I agree. Now it's like the same time waster, but you just end up angry. It doesn't actually do anything for you. But I find that I never have to, well, not never, but I rarely have to actually interact with that. Like, my Facebook, when I go on there, is generally, like, cooking stuff, Japanese stuff, sometimes video game stuff. But I rarely see posts. I don't even know if I do. I don't think I see any posts. I don't know how that works. Facebook is just different now. Maybe they realized that nothing of value was ever once said on Facebook, so they would just get rid of all of the fucking personal posting. That's sneaky. They knew I'd run into that. This fun pop culture stuff, that's how it should be. My Twitter's the same way. I'll get, like, random tidbits, maybe, of what's going on, like, in particular, Twitch. I really gotta check out Facebook Marketplace. I got some stuff to sell. A couple things worth some serious money, too, so I don't want PayPal taking a fucking cut. Grenade launcher, get. Grenade bullets, get. PS1 was a great system for survival horror. I don't think I ever heard anyone point that out. That's like the console for it. After PS1, I feel like it went away. Like Resident Evil 4 was no longer really survival horror. Really, after 1, it kind of fell off. 2's great, but it's less survival horror. This game's actually quite survivally. I guess there's some Fatal Frames that continued on for a few systems. Those are in that realm. I'd still classify those. How is this going to have to go? Can I get a better view of this? A few old school survival. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few indie games that have come out. True. I'm careful with my classification of it because it's very easy to mix up. Like, to me, survival horror is survival horror because you're pressed for ammo the whole time. You're pressed for healing items. You don't know where you're going. You're trying to survive. It's not just like pushing linearly through a story. I feel like I'm making a mistake by just pushing this up. And she will not stop. She has to take it all the way. Yeah, that's what I thought. A forklift. You don't know how to use it. I'm crane certified, but not forklift certified. Just glad the dinos don't know how to open this door. This particular door stops them. I feel like pushing that one's a mistake. Someone's in his tape? Sure did. Can't push it that way. We can push this in. Oh, I see. We can still get out. That floor grating looks like it's a wall to me down there. Is this the game music? Yes. Are you thinking that it doesn't fit the moment right now? Once we got in here, it should have chilled out. Because they know you're not going to get this on the first try. You're going to be stuck here for a minute. Will you take the grenade bullets? Why, yes, I think I will. Thank you. All right, we made it.
Regina?
Where's
Let's
Gale?
get out of here.
I don't know.
The helicopter's going to come in, lift us out of here.
What's he doing? Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
Well, guys, roll the credits.
That's
Done in 4.5.
Something must have those animals spooked.
Oh, yeah! All right, all right. It's all right. It's not that tall. The helicopter can just lift off. We'll go inside the building. It can just go up. Just go up, up. Increase your altitude. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. And this is where the blade cleaves the T-Rex in half.
Dr. Kirk!
There's no way they could have prevented it. It's okay. I saw his parachute deploy. Well, it had to fly low to pick us up, but the second the giant dinosaur appeared, I would have just been like, nope, I'm out of here. All right, so I'm just gonna wait him out. The doors are locked. And I believe Rick is trying to unlock the door for us. Oh God, he was trying to come through the center. Ah, yes, Mangzors, welcome back. Shit, I hope I didn't have to talk to the door. He's like, I'ma get you. Song sounds so close to Metroid. It's got a little Contra going on for it at points, too. Any minute now, he's gonna unlock that fucking door. Is he even trying? Do I need to go hit it first? Maybe I had to interact with it. Come on! Oh, it was over here. Oh, going down.
We're screwed. The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Can you defeat him? That's a good question. I don't know. I've never tried. I would assume you could probably blast him with a grenade launcher and KO him.
What happened?
I do think this game would make a really good remake. Fuck Resident Evil 0. We want Dino Crisis.
We'll have to find another way.
Yes, Resident Evil 0 was confirmed, Wonka, for 2028. And God have mercy on all of our souls. Or just make an original good game. Somebody stop this man. Do not allow him to type anymore. Are you serious? Yes. You can't kill it, but you, Robin, can you use your grenade launcher to KO it so it's easier? You don't have to run. I don't know what's easier. The best old school Resident Evil. I can smell your sarcasm. Inventory's full. And get the fuck out of here, you little piece of shit. The dead man left a memo. I have a feeling Resident Evil 0 isn't very popular. Well, it sounds like we have another Resident Evil fan in Asuka. You will not find a Resident Evil fan from me. For 0. For 0 specifically. Y'all know I like the rest of them. Get into fucking control 2 characters. Like, the concept is okay. It seems like what they wanted to do was make it kind of similar to how you would switch characters in the first game. But you could just do it at whim. Dude, I want his gun. He has a fucking gun. Final boss was so awful. I don't even remember. Was it the Slug Man? Mix something. I don't think I have anything to mix, do I? Leech Man. You know, Leech, Slug, whatever. Bites are all over him. Oh man, that's it. That didn't work. That didn't work. Whatever, we got some large kits now. Come on, let me through.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course. Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
Do we not get to hear the plan?
Okay, we're here again. Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader? Fine. Let's move out.
See, so we're back here. Alright, noted. So the copy's kind of cute. Later I learned they are terrifying creatures in a group. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you've seen Jurassic Park 2, it ain't cute. What's up, Buzz? How we doing, dude?
What happened?
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
I was expecting the T-Rex to be on here.
Gale? Are you
Oh, now
informed
Gale
me?
calls us. He only calls when we need when he needs something.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
There's a port.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure
I'm not
our
going any
escape.
further. We're not talking about Brandy. Holy shit, she's walking on an iPhone. Now, hold on to that thought, Robin. No spoilerinos.
What the? This battery's completely dead.
Yep, looks broken to me. Repairing? It's broken. He can't fix it. It's broke. Don't do shit. Will you take more aid? Gondor will take aid. And what do we do here? We need a level C or higher key card. Well, alrighty then. Okay, I got you one of these pylon-looking things. You need that?
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power.
Whoop, whoop. Game is a little longer than Resident Evil 2. POO.
I'll work on the security system. You handle our escape route.
Well, what do we have here? More grenade bullets. I suppose we'll be using those eventually. Could also go for a inventory expander. Oh shit. You can only hold 6 grenade rounds. Fuck me. Well, I guess we're keeping that there for now. Another brain card for the boys. Ah, yes, another butt plug, too. We're doing really good on resources.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
You fitting so many plugs up there? Like a human centipede. Oh, thank you, Alara, and thank you, Okromar. Back to the world of survival horror. Or something like that. Hey, thank you, Clamp and Huanka. My God, he's been cut in half. Oh, these guys are assholes. This looks dangerous right here. Danger, danger! Yeah, these guys suck. Why don't we get out our heavy hitter? Oh, it's great to be back, Killbane. You didn't equip the bullets, you big dummy. Well, she looks pretty dead there. I mean, if a dino grabs you by the neck like that, you're probably in trouble. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even want to resuscitate. You know what? No, I don't want to resuscitate. That's a waste. That was poorly played. I'll take the death for that. Well, that was loud. Yes, the enemies in this game are quite formidable and frustrating. Blizzard violence and gore. Let me wake my mom up to make sure I can watch this. I'll pause the game and wait for you to return, Ono. Can't honestly just run past these things normally, but we have so much ammo. It's eating up my fucking inventory space. Boop-a-doop-boop. I think this should land on top of the dinosaur. It just would make sense. Yeah, the sleepy dart's gonna be good for them. I mean, I can't even shoot. It's not even gonna let me shoot at them. Oh, what a piece of shit. Yeah, they take multiple grenades. Apparently she just doesn't stand up. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Come on. I think I'm just gonna ignore them. They're fucking miserable. Beyond miserable. Weep. The problem is there's two of them. Like, if it's just one of them, you can burn it down. But with two of them, that gets you cornered. Oh, we just don't go over there this time. Maybe we just play it cool. Alright. Let's scoot out of trouble. Better yet, why don't I come back this way, now that I've fooled them? They can't follow me up here. They don't know how to climb. The downside is I have to do this with the music. I need 3? Why would I need 3 cards to operate one piece of machinery? I've got 6 bosses. One for each level. That is beyond silly. Oh, that's bad news. Hey, welcome, Scion. Oh, she's stuck on fucking nothing. Bitch, fucking get it together. Would you get it together? Sick of these goddamn dinosaurs. That one barely even hurt her. A fresh stack of shotgun ammo ready to go. Oh, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like the fucking test alert sound. Oh, come on. This is the test of the automated bullshit system. Had this been a real emergency, we would not have played this sound. Because you would not have electricity and the TV stations would be down. Thank you. I know. This is like a prime representation of why you don't want shit to respawn. Like in Resident Evil, people complain like, "Ah, the mansion's empty. Would be nice if things respawn." No, no, it wouldn't be. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1 and hook. Yeah, Flareon's probably my favorite of the evolutions, Ogremar, although I hear Vaporeon is the most compatible. Actually, back up. I could do 3 and then over 2. Maybe. Yeah, I could. The room loops. I did not put it down, though. goal is to make a little maze here. Yeah, but Jolteon looks silly, Holybeard. I don't know if I can have a dumb-looking Pokemon on my team. I don't know why you people like this idiot. I'm talking about the first evolution. Didn't say anything about Vaporeon, but you won't even give it a shot because you just hate Eevee. Well, that's true. Or the Tingle guy was a dipshit. That was actually true. I did not need to hook that 1-3 up. Maybe I just like this. It's like playing a crane game, but you win every time. One more drop. And fucking drop it. Oh, I guess, you know, I always do it. Oh, do I do it this way? I could have gone up and to the left, but I was just thinking. I could make the room accessible still if I just... Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. Nope. No, I cannot. That's dumb of me. Is this game about the Dino PhD lady I've been hearing about? No, but I'd love to know more about her. Is she a dinosaur with a PhD? I don't know, can you? There's a way to do it. I guess you can. There's a way to do it without that, but I gooped it all up, but that's fine. Arcanine's very powerful. A powerful puppy. There you go. Just reach into that molten corpse. Oh, all this Pokemon talk has gotten Ivysaur all riled up. Hey, Ivy, thank you for the 49 months, my friend. Always appreciate you. We got a new emote today, by the way, you might want to check out. PKI Unhinged. Compliments of Clamp himself. Feel free to spread it across the Twitchverse. I think it has valid application. Jesus Christ. I don't want to see it that big.
Systems core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
All right, I guess we're going back this way. Hey, what's up, Hex? Save the game again. Why they couldn't just keep the fucking classical save object in, I don't know. Robin, we will not be completing this one tonight. There's still quite a bit left, although you might stick for just a second. Actually, no. No, we won't get to your part in just a second. I'll just say you were right about the hangar. I don't know when it happens, though. But yes, tomorrow we'll be finishing this one up. I got like 40 minutes, but there's still a chunk left. Why would it get you banned, DOS? Who would ban somebody for that emote? That's glorious. You go there with no sense of humor? Fuck them! People with no sense of humor can't see that this door is actually a smiling Iron Man. Oh, we got a sense of something, Wonka. War Machine, if you like. You know, I'm not versed in the Marvel stuff. Oh boy, an aid. What will you mix an aid with? Fuck you. Give him another. He wants another. Alright, I'll go through. I know what's good. Yep. Yep. It sets the alarm off. The B2 chip key. I think this is a spot where we have to use this silly thing again, because they can't get enough of the FC device. Where is the data store? It's in the finger balls. Warning. Warning. Like I say, it could be a minute still. I think we have to do a bunch of stuff here, and then we go back over that way eventually. Oh, I don't have that either. I'm missing something. Warning. Oh, never mind. No warning. I was hopeful it was going to be right when we walked out of the room. You go, Batman. An aid. Oh boy, another one. I can't even use them. There's no more mixability. Only crushing sadness. Why do I want a burger at 2:30 a.m.? That's a good question. I'm always down for burgers, honestly. Although I've been doing... I think my fasting is like 18 hours a day now. It's gotten easier to do it for longer. Just like naturally. And whilst in fast state, food doesn't really even sound great. Other than sugar. Sugar always sounds good. Surprise, motherfucker! Danger! Danger! I am the danger. Do not put a burger under your pillow. That should be greasy. I hear there's another one out there. I hear it. But I cannot see it. Worst part about this is these guys do respawn. Stabilizer design. Huh. Whatever it is, it's got key cards for us. That's what we need. So there's something we can use at the end of the game, potentially. Planning disc. I don't think we have that. I'm never a person with a plan. Inventory is full. Fuck! Oh, no way. Sort it up. Come on, dude. I got space. I'm good. I'm good for it. Yes. Jeplo as way to you too, Foxhole. Football as well. It is, yeah. We're living large and in charge over here.
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
It's a good question. It should be able to find patterns. Most autocorrect's probably pretty simple, though. Maybe we don't even want it, though. Like, it keeps life interesting. You never know what's going to come out. Can't let shit get too predictable. Right? People in a diary talking about how much they hate Professor K. Learn to type? That's no fun. Feels like I'm spreading the joys of VO. Uh-oh. Did you get any reaction? Did you get any commentary? This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. In the event of a real test, you would hear a message after the beep. Oh, well, you'll get one, DOS. If you do, no. DOS is spreading the other emote we just got around. Although I think she does the IA-thons once a year. I don't know when that was. I thought that was in January, February. Is semicolon a regular key on US keyboards? Yes. Although you might have a compact keyboard. The very beginning of the year. Oh, it's not for us. Back we go. Maybe the other Iron Man. 3 keys dedicated for... Oh! And it's funny, Dust. It doesn't seem like that long ago, but I guess it was. Time feels like it passes normally, but I think it becomes really easy to put these, like, anchor points in your life. Something like that, or let's say Horror Month last year. And then when you think back to them, it just feels like it was close.
Regina, I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
Why does that character look so hungry, Robin? They look like they want to eat. Would you please give them some food? Well, that didn't. That sort of worked. That's what it looks like. It looks like a Kirby. Oh my god, it can't eat that cookie. Ugh. Okay. Which language are these for? You say Nordic? Let's start with the classic here. A, B. So A is good. E is good. I think A, B, C, D, E would be good if this is right, but I don't... Oh no, T, E, okay. Alright, it's gotta be waterway. Specifically Swedish, got it. Iron Man is very happy. Very happy. Oh, another plug. Got a disc or something too, doesn't he? Holding on to a transmitter. Okay.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port. It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator.
Oh my god, Owen Wilson, is that you?
Ground level. Hurry!
It's crazier than a road lizard.
Huh. Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach. You've got to save him.
It always falls on my shoulders, doesn't it? Okay, I know where we're heading. And I do not like it. They've given us quite a few pieces to this puzzle. I think this is the spot, though. It's the spot with the door. If I could only get over there. Oh, but I know it is. I know it is, for I've played this game before. I have inside information. Guy really wanted a hug. He wanted a hug, and there is no TwitchCon security here to stop him. Oh my god. B3. Dun 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 dun. I could switch to another Twitch relevant topic there, Tommy, but I won't. I'll stick with the classics. All right, let me get over here and get my selfie stick out. Oh, I gotta pose with him. I want to pose with the dino right in its mouth. Here, I'll pretend like it's eating me. There we go. Click, click, click. Shit, I don't even know what to... Oh, we were going for the key. Didn't smash the hangar door, though. Shoot, maybe he doesn't. You take the battery. Oh, I don't know. I suppose so. Oop, already got that. So, red, blue, green, white. Red, blue, green, white. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it would have been then, Robin. I was sure that's where it was going to happen. Did I say red, blue, green, white? I did. Okay, good. Dr. Hammond, we've restored power to Jurassic Park. I'm trying to think where else there might be. There was a spot where you fight a T-Rex in an enclosed space. Kind of hangery, but I don't think that's it. The spot that I always go to is the one where you're riding away on the tram car and you've got to blast the T-Rex when it gets close. There's the port key. Oh, those are just lights. And disc. We need a T-Rex in actual space. Don't. Lamp, stop. We're not talking about Dino Crisis 3. For God's sake, man. I don't think there's an actual T-Rex out there. I think there's like a T-Rex with a rocket launcher on its back or some bullshit. Whenever I talk about Dino Crisis 3, it always sounds good. Dino Crisis 3's got a lot going on for it. In terms of setting and opening cinematic. But that's kind of it. Hello, Iron Man. Are you happy to see me? Yes, Regina.
Think fast.
And it slips and falls through a floor grate, and we lose it forever.
Yes.
It's a spaceship, Wonka. There's a ship that goes MIA. It uses like fast. It's like Event Horizon. It's well worth it to watch the intro. The intro is super cool. Talking about making
like
first contact with aliens only to discover they're actually dinosaurs. Would be cool.
This could be a problem.
Could be dinosaurs. They could be ancient humans that left the planet, came
This
back.
vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment.
Oh no, my lucky coin!
So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny. Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina, you search around for any
They ain't
possible
coming back.
clues or leads.
No. For anyone curious about the actual plot, it's been mostly revealed. So they created a clean running energy source here with the third energy reactor. And as a byproduct, created some time travel. They opened up a space warp and brought dinosaurs into the facility where they've run an absolute muck. And you know what muck spelled backwards is? Happened to the first and second energy reactors. They just weren't as good. Yep, simply weren't as good, that's all. It's nice. I like that the one dinosaur at least is stuck back there. Two is that they go back in time and build shit and the dinosaur's home. Well, I believe what happens is the factory, like, jumps backwards in time, doesn't it? And there's people that are stuck on it and then their ancestors are there. Or maybe like a crack team went there or something like that and got sent back. Can I say the twist? Well, I know you're the main character. That's what you're talking about. I mean, really, it was like an M. Night Shyamalan-inspired story. Oh, was this here before? It went forward. I don't recall that. Well, there's many things I don't recall. We haven't played 2 in a few years. Ugh. Stabilize, I'm guessing. Jesus Christ. Stab. L. I. Stabilizer. It was a mess of a plot, Lord, jumping around. It is, but it's a beautiful mess. I'll save you, bro. Every fucking time, man, it kills me. I thought it was backwards in time, but I don't know. Maybe they did go, I don't know. I feel like it was backwards. I thought it was way backwards. But then again, they're living, let me see. It is. No, it really is a nice action game. It's not a proper sequel. Okay, I don't care about that. Nope, alright. Plot. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's so much of it. The TRAT unit is deployed to Edward City and surrounding countryside. Travel through Time Gate location. Locate 1,300 survivors and collect data on the third energy project. Oh, please, this is too long. Okay, so scientists continue the experiments of third energy. A whole research facility and a nearby town vanish, replaced by a prehistoric jungle of dinosaurs. Regina from the first game and a soldier named Dylan are sent to investigate. Their team is ambushed by dinosaurs. Regina and Dylan are separated. They discover that the time experiment accidentally transported the city into the past. Dylan finds out his future daughter, Paula, is one of the few survivors. Together, they try to find a way to return to their own time. There you go. So they did go backwards. Apparently, there's a secret ending. She delivers the data of third energy to her superiors. She tells them Dylan is still trapped. Regina vows to find a way to get him back. The scene shifts to the past. Dylan is alive, raising Paula in the dinosaur world. He looks up to the sky, holding on to hope that Regina will return one day. Dude, future is cool.
Sterilization is effective while in facility.
This is how they shower in the future. Regina versus Jill. I've already answered this question, and I will stick to Regina. I think she's way cooler than Jill. Jill's kind of flat. Like, her character is kind of flat. Who is Jill from Resident Evil? That is very weird, DOS. I've tried to skim that. It's got a lot of words that don't say much. Shoot, still missing one. I forget if we could get in both doors back here. We've got some new keys. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, come on. Music down, that means we're safe. I don't even think there is anything here. I just wasted my time coming here. Time and ammo. Alright, so that wasn't it. I think we have something we have to do back in that security room. God, they wouldn't want... You think they would want me to do that? Yeah, they would. Alright. I'm going to need a happy helper in chat. Is Dignan still here? I don't know if we need to do this or not. I feel like we might have to, though. Oh, fucking get out of here. Go on, get now. Ooh, that's not the noise you want to hear. Fucking pops that dino in the head. Oh, never mind. I need the card A. Alright, false alarm. Alright. That ain't it then. Check my shit out here. So we have the keycard C. Oh, I do have chip 1 and 2. And do they have shit on them, or... Shack? Nope, they don't have any numbers. We just probably plug them. Plug and play. That's the wrong way. No, it's not. Alright, I'm clean. I don't need another spray. Take the thing from the guy in the hangar. Take the thing. You mean the puzzle thing? The one that was split in half? I know there's another key card like this we can find somewhere too, but that's a ways back. Guy getting half eaten by the T-Rex. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Oh, shit. What the hell are these numbers? Let's see if we have any names or numbers or anything on here. Anything that would help out. It's gonna want a number for this, and I don't have one. Wonder what killed her. She was still sitting in her seat. That looks like it was human-made. It's not the classic code. And we have like a memo pad or anything? No memo pads, no memos. I don't have a clue. I don't actually remember. Might be something we tackle tomorrow. I am getting pretty sleepy, so maybe we'll just toss the save down. And we shall return tomorrow to wrap up Dino Crisis. Roll up the controller. And see what we have after this too. So when we finish up Dino Crisis, we have Nightmare of Decay and Order 13. How long to beat? Nightmare of Decay. That one is like 9.5 hours. I guess that wouldn't be too bad, but things that are longer than one night, I'd rather save until Friday, maybe. Order 13 is 3 hours, so we'll probably do Order 13 tomorrow. Oh, yeah, and that looks like a... That's right, it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's style game with a cat. You'll love it, Mangs. You'll love it. That's the cat game. All right, guys, for now, I am out of here. Appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here. As always, tomorrow we'll be back to finish this up and then do some Order 13. Hope you all have a great day or evening, wherever you're at. We'll catch you next time, folks.